YouTube. 2. Stellaris. Will we have fun? Undoubtedly. Will I be a little bit tired? Yes, it is fine. Here, there we go. It's gonna fix that up because I forgot to do that. So for YouTube, I like don't have the starting soon screen and everything like that, which makes it so that I like have to fix that after I start everything up, which is life and whatever. But it's yeah. New game. I kind of want to do these dudes again though, but let's do a new one. I was wondering which origin we were gonna do. Because either we're gonna do synthetic fertility. Once a thriving society, novel genetic diseases left this species unable to reproduce, running out of options, facing extinction, place their hope in digital salvation. Abandoned gene clinic. Not the demolished. Artificial work force though. Ops in decline. For synthetic creed, we try to be the clankers again. Okay. And good morning on YouTube, Nathan. Okay, you guys decide. Press 1 for cybernetic creed. Press 2 for synthetic fertility. I'm just gonna fix something for my hand. One for creed. 2. 2.
There is a spider, steep in my soul,
Can I get a little shit, D?
Little shits. I like that sometimes some people tell me that when something happens, they can hear me saying that, like, yeah, little shits. God damn it. Echo, thank you 14 months, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. 2 for 2 then. Fertility. Well, we haven't done that one. Species name. Appearance as well. You buff? Thank you gifting to Gunder. Appreciate you. Gunder, you now belong to Puff. That's just how we do it. I think I want to look like this. For the fancy owl people. Yeah, the fancy owl people. Yeah, now on Twitch you can use NRF Gobo. The Bakis. Owl people. Vassal, yeah, that's actually a good way to say it. Unless it's your voice made my week. Yeah, some people tell me this. Owls. They will have intelligence, because I really, really like intelligence. Do thrifty as well. Solitaire is usually fine. Decadence. Hisuk. And these dudes can't have such declining birth rates. Is insane. Byzantine bureaucracy get unity for administrators. Oh, frolic. Remember, you're either frolicking in the field with us or you're frolicking in the field against us. What's your imperial heir work for declining only species? I don't know, actually. That's like a very good question. Very good question. This might actually be how I lose. Society is devoted to creating emerging species. That's kind of nice. Artificers produce 7 consumer goods and 2 trade value every 3 industrial districts. Mining guilds usually pretty good. I think I'll take this one. For more unity for administrators. And stability as well. I'll actually take environmentalist. Try that one out. It's my first victory in this. Continues to spawn. New empire spawn on the same planets. I declare war on the galaxy. All allies. I wiped the last contingency planets. I wiped the galaxy out. An awakened empire got more points and they got the win. Oof. They can be democratic. We'll still do cybernetic stuff, so probably good to have like fanatic materialist at this point. Wait, if we have this origin, we cannot be spiritualists. Okay. Egalitarian. Let's do egalitarian as well. Doesn't work that much, but we can do this. That's pretty funny, actually. I didn't know that one. Its origin. We will do synthetic fertility. Once a thriving society and all genetic diseases left the species unable to reproduce. Pop decline 100%. We'll see what happens there, actually. Maybe we'll just die. My audio seemed to have died again. Come on. That controls the audio has been screwing up stuff. Alright, cool. Now I can hear us. But you guys can't. Wait, have you been able to hear it at all? Ever? There we go. Cybernetic City. United Owl People People League. Yes, the Owl People. I am the Owl P-Plan. You know, it's a good flag. I like the grey, creepy ones. How did we change the background in the room? We can't hear. Fine. P-Plan. This dude is an official who is very good as charisma. It doesn't matter exactly too much. Spark of Genius. Blocks all except for synthetic ascension. Okay. United Owl P-Plan League. Class L. Wow. That's good though anyway.
Early forays into artificial consciousness were revolutionary, giving rise to a fully digital community and blurring the lines between the physical and virtual worlds. The success was so great that we grew complacent, believing we had countless generations to innovate and explore. We were wrong. When a novel disease attacked our genetic code, we lost the ability to procreate. A cure eluded our brightest minds, and panic grew as the population aged and dwindled. In desperation, we expanded our digital storage, creating enough space to preserve our identities. But is this truly the existence we desire? Our focus now shifts to developing synthetic bodies and a positronic brain sophisticated enough for us to remain in the physical world. Option, begin.
Okay.
Lacking a medical solution, our best chance for survival lies in digitizing our population within the identity repository. However, this is a stopgap solution, and a plan is already in place to develop synthetic bodies and a positronic brain of sufficient complexity. We estimate that we have enough time to complete the research with a focused effort. Using cutting-edge AI, our best experts have already drawn up the blueprints for robotic bodies, the first step to our synthetic salvation.
Good. Let's see here. Identity. Oh yeah. Fusion reactor. HET months. Unity. Robots. We need the robots since we don't have anyone else to actually do anything. Research speed 20%. Let's go. See how that's gonna affect this one. Yeah, still fine.
The ISS Darmol the Mysterious has made a startling find on Beta Corvi 2. The planet is teeming with alien life. For the first time in history, we have encountered life forms that did not originate on Hesuk Prime. This amazing discovery has silenced those who believed we were alone in the universe. Although none of the alien creatures found on Beta Corvi 2 are sapient, it is likely only a matter of time before we encounter beings that are.
Not sapiens. Could have been better, could have been worse. New archaeological sites, nice. Anyone home? Remarkable. Okay, first contact protocols. Shall greet them with open arms. I shall do discovery because I still think that is like one of the best ones.
Council agenda available.
About the 20th, it's my birthday. Well, maybe that you can treat yourself with that. Aw. Aw. It's only as bad as you make it.
New job in the situation log.
Eurasian Concords. What did the Eurasians do?
We have recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Beta Corvi V. From what we have translated so far of their language, we have learned that these aliens called themselves the IRA's Xi'an Concordat. They were an interstellar power that held sway over this region of the galaxy a little over 1 million years ago. They appear to have been 6-limbed mammalians, and there are several references to some sort of plague called the Javorian Pox, which swept across their empire with devastating results, possibly leading to their extinction.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Dang, it's taking a while to even do anything. That's good though, going to rehab, regardless.
The system has been cased.
It's good that you're doing that, dude. For reals.
Council agenda ready.
Map the stars, citizen happiness? No, I don't want that. I don't give a shit if they're happy. Survey speed 35%. I could have taken the like research alternative as well, but right now it's taking so long. We'll probably get like the next one anyway. Instead of research, you have more minerals, counts agenda speed. Well, God damn it! Why is he so? Why is he like military man or top scientist? On Twitch for 3 weeks. I'll miss you, dude. Tell me before you go, so I don't forget it. So I don't think you you left me. You left us. And we'll be here when you get back. It's your speed, yes. Good, good, good. New thing here. Oh, wow. Research alternatives, yeah. That's what we're getting.
We've data mined this system dry.
Always be like, it's my birthday, can I have a muffin? And you can just see how many muffins you can guess the first day.
We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Hesuk Prime.
Okay, compatibility thing. Ammonia biosphere?
Although toxic to most forms of known life,
That's cool.
IA supports a thriving ecology within the high pressure of its atmosphere.
I like this
Life
game
here
because
uses ammonia
they can read
instead
this
of
stuff
water
for
as a
me.
solvent, and has developed in ways that differ significantly from previously established ecological models. Its study would greatly benefit our knowledge of xenobiology.
I was gonna do like Stellaris or Vlad
We
today,
got a
I
fix
felt.
on a point of interest.
But it's like, nah, it's good to just like pace yourself with Total War a little bit. So I really want to play this anyway.
System's secrets are ours.
I got several messages that people, well, got several messages from one person that you guys want to have this one. So yeah, we're doing this. Stuff for your game, yes. Yeah, I think you have like a bunch of stuff. I just don't have any mods on right now. Only a pop decline. We can't colonize anything. Creed, how you doing? Did you get the new DLCs?
A closer scan of the
Ooh,
debris
keep an eye on
field
this.
around Zaldior V has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. It has a frequency uncertainty so low that it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and it is counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies or who the owners are. But it seems as though someone out there has lost track of the time.
Build job complete. Time for some new chrome.
Okay, this one is done at least. Robotic workers. Nice.
Our research into robotic bodies is complete.
Got a
We have converted the abandoned gene
ops as
clinic
well.
facility into robot
Artificial
assembly
specialist,
plants,
20%.
and the prototypes have been
Nice.
upgraded and deployed. While these rudimentary systems lack the processing power to house an individual consciousness, they can replace some of our lost workforce. Through positronic uplink, those in the digital realm can add their knowledge and experience to the daily operation of these robots, improving their performance. At the same time, our AI systems have developed a design for advanced androids. Our aging engineers stand ready to get to work.
Abandoned cities. Oof. You know what? Don't do anything. Right now, we just need people to work here. We're losing energy right now as well. That's very good. Oh yeah, we already have the robot assembly plant. Nice. It's costing us a bit of energy, I suppose. Not anymore because this thing is building stuff. To offset it. It's nice.
We've data mined this system dry.
When you data mine. But they respawn in kind. Oh, Stellaris DLC. Start building out. Arkwell is fun. Fully understand Nanite ascending. Nanite was pretty cool. I think that's what I got last time with Arkwellers.
Something's out there off grid.
It's because they were the only ones who looked fun, because virtual and modular didn't seem fun at all. Modular was apparently like really good if you have like the genetic version. We have to specialize every pop and you can get like super duper cool stuff. Yeah, the new leader system is Hit or miss. For sure. Ooh. Sapient AI assistant, nice. And they also get leader experience, I guess. Oh, as counselor, nothing else. Oh. My model broken and can't be built. Nanite swarms, I tried like the lowest form of them and they were really shits, but like I was so far into the game at that point, so it didn't really matter. Because I played the origin completely wrong. Completely. So that's why I kind of wanted to play it again.
Mega block is available. Could be a sweet data package here.
Cool, check it out. Free there, okay. Yeah.
Time for some new chrome.
Capacity subsidies is usually really good. Survey speed though is very good now. It starts.
Icni VA is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Surely. Option 1, image them for the archives. Option 2, they are beautiful.
We should probably get all the science we can. Now let's image them for everyone.
The annotated reproductions of the monolithic imagery found on Icni VA prove immensely popular in the United OWL Plan League. Many citizens state that the fantastical annals have completely changed how they feel about aliens.
Intuition? Well, realizing to build 1,000 new mining systems. System with Starbase nanite building. Very fast, like 209 nanites per month. Yeah, I just like got to that point really late in the game, so it was kind of too late to do like anything cool because I had like forgotten to build the second arc furnace, or I had never read that out. That was what I was supposed to do.
The system has been cased.
Hostile aliens, you say?
These contacts aren't...
Really like that you can tell him like survey that place and then you just hold shift and press start and it'll just continue doing that after it's surveyed that system. The queuing up system in this game is like absolutely, at least like I think it's like actually unparalleled in these kinds of games. It's so goddamn good. Head of research. Ang, why are you so shits? New community game. Yeah, I just need to check with my wife if we had any plans next weekend, or I'm gonna like put it up a poll if we're gonna do like next week or the week after that, and see like how many people can actually like be in the community games. Since waiting for my wife to get home for this. Research speed 10%. Helo structures don't. We like to show the outlier. My naming system for swarms. I can revisit them. Make a tech. What even are the community games? It's just us playing a game together. Like we all just sit down for like, you know, 7 or 8 hours for 2 days and then sees who will win. And it's not about like who wins. Everyone tries to like kind of play it together, if you get what I mean. Or like border wars and shit like that, but some people like do get screwed over, but that's like more unfortunate thing most of the time. Usually very friendly. Because we do want like everyone not to be try hard and just murder everyone else, just to be dicks. So if you ever want to join in with Stellaris, all you need is the base game. And then the one who hosts the game, which will be me, and everyone else gets the DLC that they have enabled.
A derelict IRA's Xi'an cruiser has been left forgotten for over 1 million years in close orbit around WMGMVIIA.
This time,
The slowly spinning vessel shows no obvious signs of weapon damage, and all escape pods remain accounted for. As would be expected, no power signatures can be detected from within its hull.
this time we're doing synthetic fertility with egalitarian materialist, Byzantine bureaucracy, and environmentalists. And the species are... well, they do get this one, right? So it's intelligent, thrifty, and decadent.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Pop growth. We don't have pops. Heat supremacy could probably be nice for later on. You need way more energy though. The fertility, it put a system away from our materialist. Yeah, I think it like tries to spawn stuff that you will have, you know, interactions with. So it will try to like spawn things that are, you know, opposite of you as well around you.
This system's secrets are ours.
Free pop. I think it means that you have to conquer them. Mass purifier.
We have discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit around Kajam 3. The sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture, and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the
External uplink
technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting
New job in
engineering
the
design
situation
choices.
My family just came home, so I'm just gonna go and
The system has been cased.
bid them welcome. Hold on.
Peekaboo! Nicely played.
There we go. Penron, thank you so much for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. My family had just been like away, so I just went and like said hello to them. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome to Stellaris. We're doing some Stellaris. We're doing some the new DLC, synthetic fertility, which means that our people are just having genetic disease, but they can't have more kids, so they're trying to like save their society in some other way. How was Imric? Did you win it? Yeah. So usually we play a lot of Total War. We won Chaos Dwarfs yesterday because I wanted to try like if you could still do the really weird thing where you play Chaos Dwarfs. Then when you own everything, you spawn the Chaos Dwarf Crisis. So literally you go into like the Crisis menu and you just like turn off everything except for the Chaos Dwarf one, right? And when the Crisis hits, if you own the places for the Chaos Dwarfs, you just win as Chaos Dwarfs. So that was kind of nice. I was at the place anyway where we're snowballing pretty heavily. So I'm doing it again. Nice. What achievement is it for Synthetic Creed, actually? Counter Hasuk. Nice. Dang, I'm poor. In every way.
New job in the situation log.
Before we developed faster-than-light travel, several sublight exploration probes were dispatched from Hasuk Prime at near-relativistic speeds towards nearby systems. The scientists who developed the probes naively included sensitive information about our culture in their memory cores as a form of greeting to alien civilizations. It has now been realized that this data could potentially be used against us.
Okay.
We need to track down these probes before they are found by someone or something unsympathetic to our species.
A Scourge. Oh. Droid?
This significant upgrade to our robotic technology means it is now possible to colonize other planets and for our mechanized population to support more complex tasks. Our AI systems believe the next logical step would be to mimic their positronic matrices in synthetic bodies. This significant research project should allow us to return a digitized consciousness to the natural world.
Synthetic workers. Yeah, this red one is surely not gonna end us. 295 months? Dang. That's a lot of years.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Learn more science. Yeah, I mean, like our energy credit system, well, thing is doing pretty poorly right now. Since how did he get so much data? Colonize planets. Yeah, now we can actually colonize planets with robots. Boys.
A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the United Owl P Plan League. They call themselves the Xeno Protection Forum. Their members have been pushing hard for friendly relations with alien species. A disgruntled faction will be a source of trouble, but one that approves of the government's actions could prove useful.
I hate that they changed the bioreactor. The bioreactor does not actually make food into energy, as it says in the description.
We've data mined this system dry.
Nice.
The ISS Darmol, the mysterious crew, has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Zempex system.
Maybe.
The signal is a song.
Dislike that it just doesn't do what it says on the box.
Of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that science officer and Dan cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed?
Okay. Are you the makers?
SHHB.
Oh, pre-sapient, pre-space civilization, Sampec. Modify probe. Where's this probe? I didn't make you.
New job in the situation.
Your doom. Okay. Well, it's a pretty weak source probe. Our feeble fleets should be able to handle it. Mr. Defense, ship weapon range. No, naval capacity plus 5%. Always good. Always. Also got a new one of these. And I will probably take... prosperity is always good, isn't it? What page do you want, Mushroom? It's what farmers make energy. They don't actually make energy. Stallion? Hope you're doing well. 68s. In respects of military method, we have firstly measurements, secondly estimation of quantity, thirdly calculation, fourthly balance of chances, fifthly victory. Measurement owes its existence to Earth. Estimation of quantity to measurement, calculation to estimation of quantity, balancing of chance of calculation, and victory to balancing of chances. Victorious army opposed to a routed one is a pound weight placed in the scale against a single grain. Cool. No, I'll show you what the bio thing does now. Stay prosperity.
Council agenda available.
No, bioreactor now. Makes food. So it just makes food now. Your page. It is, yeah. Mushroom, they're pretty good. How are you doing, buddy? Just makes food. Stamping, maybe terraform. If we choose detox extension. Nice.
Build job complete. Could be a sweet data package here.
Yeah, they will probably be unhappy if we don't get anemones for them at some point here.
The system has been cased. Hostiles engaged.
It would be pretty funny if that thing actually won. The probe is destroyed though.
Little remains of the strange alien modifications that our missing sublight
Plus
probe
one
had
probe
been subjected
recovered.
to, but we did manage to collect some valuable engineering data from the wreckage. Its memory bank was also salvaged, and from it we have extracted survey data of the entire Oa Prinda system.
New job in the situation log.
Got some tea, just relaxing. Ooh, what kind of tea? Shadow play modifier, +4. Society research. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Good choke points around here so far.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Would it be nice?
Booting up a new colony.
With
Something's out there off-grid.
solar sails. It would be nice with some place with like tons of energy credits.
New augments research. Strap in.
The signal we intercepted was a distress call from a ship in orbit around Abdrad 3A. The ship is not giving off any heat signatures and seems to be drifting. A special project has been issued to investigate what has happened to the crew.
You can do this. Probably won't take too long. We got the energy grids though, which is good. We probably need that one in our main place. Physics, colony development speed is always nice. Basic common rules, field modulation also kind of nice, but let's go with this one first. Edicts funds are pretty nice. Pop growth. Does pop growth actually, genome mapping actually work for robots? It doesn't, right? Which one is that? Vanilla Spice, nice. Oh, the music. Dude, Davey, how you been? Good to see you. Yeah, the music is great in this game. Listen to this, some of the new soundtracks are also like just really cool actually. Where are they? These the new ones. Oh, Maki, I think that's the one. Like I play Cyberpunk. Yeah, they really do. Let's say edicts.
We have found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead
Special
of using
products?
propulsion similar to that of modern ships, the craft relied on large sails unfurled in the vacuum of space. Presumably, the ship harvested solar energy and drifted on the solar winds created by starlight.
Can't read this. Doesn't distract you.
The crew of the ship has been found dead. What is more disturbing is that
Organic
they appear
cyborgs,
to have
yeah,
been killed
probably
by some
like
highly
assembly
advanced
speed
brain
otherwise.
parasites, which
Under
infested
46
them and
months
drove
now for
them
the other
mad.
thing.
Thanks to Science Officer Hannikin's findings, we were able to protect our own crew from being infected.
This system's secrets are ours.
No secrets from me.
These contacts aren't your standard users. We've data mined this system dry.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
Anywhere else where there's a planet over there? Gaia world. Yeah, surely nothing bad can happen if we just try to move over there. Literally nothing. Oh, we got volatile modes.
Booting up a new colony.
Okay, we got a new colony soon. Stupid popping in decline. Who are these dudes?
This
Who are we
system's
found
secrets
here?
are ours.
Nice. Gases and motes.
We've
You want that
constructed
system. It's a
something
very good
game-changing.
system to have, I think.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Oh, right. Ruby Swarm. Right. So no Gaia
We
Swarm
got
over
a
there.
fix on a point of interest.
Nothing over there. They've been repaired. That's fine. Lost soul, he's saying.
We have found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate is featureless, and its metal exterior is damaged. Preliminary scans indicate it has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may hold memories of its previous existence, but recharging it and translating its information will take time. Option 1, scan the robot.
What do you mean?
Option 2, abandon it.
Just click this and get +3 for this place.
Through diligent effort, we have found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scan its memory banks. Sadly, the machine has deteriorated so badly that we cannot retrieve coherent information. We will consider a follow-up study, and we may search for others of its kind, but the fate of this mechanical castaway must remain a mystery.
I can just give you weird dreams. Wait, you're on heavy duty once now? Good luck. Sleep well, buddy. Wait, why were you on heavy painkillers? Food from farmers -2. Energy credits from farmers though. Job production. Okay, what kind of things do we have here? Volcanic, dense jungles. Dense jungles, toxic kelp. Get rid of toxic kelp then, I guess. This leader, our scientist who is investigating things, can guess a better... This one is better though, what the hell?
Our
Sapient
network just
AI
got a fresh
assistance.
hub. We've constructed something game-changing.
This is 5% better and everything. What's that all about, eh? Got a new thing here. Building this stream, building costs reduced by 10%. Building upkeep -10%.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Oh, really?
We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this planet. It might have been a glitch in our systems, or it could be a sign of something more. We
Ooh, a
have
bunker
traced the
boss.
unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Janlo Hakasa 3 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a megacomputer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Option 1, scrap the megacomputer for parts. Option 2, use it to boost our own research. Option 3, let it continue its mysterious calculations.
What do you guys think? Should we just do the mysterious calculations? I mean, 2,000 Unity is pretty good. Literally gives us the next part of Unity really quickly. I think I'm just going to take the Unity. Look, now it says 4 months away. Next one. Super good. Trade focused. And plum. What's going on here
Among
then?
the asteroids around ZR 9000, the tree is adrifting through the emptiness of
These
space.
contacts
An
aren't your
unprecedented and
standard
highly
users.
unlikely event. The tree is surrounded in a protective bubble, reminiscent of an energy shield. Suddenly we detect some hostile space dwellers on approach. This coincided with some sap leaking through the tree's shield while we collected samples. Could it have
New
agitated the
offensive.
creatures?
Yeah,
Build
possibly.
job complete.
Energy from blue lasers is what you're getting. We got this one, which we can get upkeep from jobs. Or we take resources from jobs. Let's take resources from jobs. See if that's gonna do anything. 38. Yeah, there we go. That was good. Help us a bunch. Because right now we're
Colony
losing
established. Free real estate, preem.
40% of our monthly energy
got a
credits
fix on a
just for
point of
this
interest.
this thing right here. For this dilemma, because I really want more science as much as possible, so we will not die and be extinct. Life Electric.
Science Officer Lathera reports that JX4-1138 is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The ISS Eelmak the Crusader experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs rearrange themselves. A second, low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern, centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of JX4-1138. Lathera concludes that this discovery confirms her long-held theory, that life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structure.
We've data mined this
Scholar.
system dry.
Leslie, hope you're doing well. What else should we grab here then?
This system's secrets are ours.
Have your Pokeballs. Remember to beat it up first. So you will get into the Pokeball.
Time for some new chrome.
Blockers. Can get more naval capacity. That's always good. A military park. That's what we need though. It's 138 months now to synthetic workers. We are struggling here. For those of you who's joining us, I chose the origin where my species has a rare genetic disease. I cannot... they cannot have kids. It is impossible for them. So my population is in pretty steep decline. Therefore, we are trying to become...
The system has been cased.
Our initial scan
We're trying to ascend to only being digital, like in the animes.
The inhabitants annihilated themselves using planet-based weapons so powerful that they even shattered their moon. Our only chance to learn more about what happened is a ship patrolling the system, but it is already targeting us with its missiles.
Full fusion reactors, yeah.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Due to a major clerical error, parts of Zaldior Prime has fallen behind in infrastructure maintenance and accommodation services. The people live in rather bleak conditions and will not tolerate it for long. Remedying these problems will cost us time and effort.
Man.
A group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Beta Corvi Prime. The building and its state of decay tells of an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. Our population would easily be able to use the facility to add to the colony's production output.
Okay. Energy output is doing not so great. Not so great. But it's fine. We have a lot of Funko Pops and stuff like that to sell. I assume it is.
Planetary features augmented.
Nice. These dudes will get an energy grid. These dudes will also get an energy grid. So help me God! Wait, what?
Our deep space tracking arrays on Beta Corvi Prime have made an alarming discovery. A large asteroid is heading towards the planet on a direct collision course.
Build job
Should it
complete.
impact the surface, the consequences would be disastrous. The asteroid must be destroyed before it is too late.
Planetary
Asteroids.
features augmented. External uplink established.
Oh, we found these dudes. The Artisan Troop. I haven't found them for like three playthroughs or something. That's cool. They give boost to Unity.
New job in the situation log. Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
It's getting rid of the asteroid. It shouldn't be too bad.
Game-changing.
This super small fleet should be able to handle them.
External uplink established.
I mean, those dudes don't really care about them. Dang, I really thought they would. Maybe they will actually just punch down there because they're so weak sauce, this fleets.
This system's secrets are ours.
Looking better now, though. Edgy, how you doing? An exile?
The readings originate from a small research outpost, which the United OWLP Plan League has no records of establishing or indeed authorizing, on the surface of ISS Eelmak the Crusader. It is staffed by one OWLP Plan scientist, a fairly talented and
OWLP
industrious
Plan.
one if their research on ISS Eelmak the Crusader is anything to go by. There is a problem with regards to their identity, however. We have been unable to match them against official state records, and they refuse to identify themselves save for stating that they are in exile. They have expressed an interest in returning to Hesuk Prime and serving the United OWLP Plan League directly, on the condition that the ISS Eelmak the Crusader immediately depart ISS Eelmak the Crusader and no OWLP Plan ships ever return there. Option 1, out of the question. Search every nook and cranny of that outpost. Option 2, the Chancellor welcomes the exile back into the fold.
What do you guys think? Should we just grab the exile? Should we have them in our pool? This dude who's just been on some like polar base all alone. Ethics. We are egalitarian materialists. Should be pretty good. Yeah, let's take him if he's pretty good. Oh, SpaghettiOs. He from jobs. New aliens we are finding. Democratic ruler election. Yeah, care. Asteroid is destroyed. Nice. Why did things started? I got like less energy credits from building this goddamn thing. And it makes me angry. That should last us for a bit.
New augments research. Strap in.
78 months now for this thing. Planetary Judgment Hall. That is pretty nice.
Could be a sweet data package here.
No robots. Garling? Indeed we are. How you doing, dude?
Build job complete.
That's life. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go with... John Line Casa. We can go over there, I guess. Just stop everything, yeah. What's that leader doing though? I think the exile is actually doing anything, yeah. Unity from jobs, perfectionist, archaeologist. He's really good at like survey speed and unity from jobs. So he's for the sector as well. So he could be pretty good if we just have him as this dude right here, maybe. So then if, instead of 43, we guess. See when they switch over to a new month. 43.
Could be a sweet data package here.
No change. Cool. 45. Needs. research whatever that was. That is a good place. I should probably try to grab that. Whatever the hell they are. Couldn't figure out synth path halfway through to do a new run as I didn't understand it last time. I'm going to do ham with V Rising. Ooh, that seems really nice. V Rising is really good. I played that like a ton last year off stream. It was like my third most played game last year. Or the year before that, I can't actually remember. But it's very, very nice. You want to see how brutal it's been fun. What's brutal though? Is it just that everyone has more health or whatever? It's like there's something. It's very high up. It's good. Oh yeah, the odd factory.
The crew we assigned to work the odd factory on Beta Corvi Prime has disappeared. We could send a new workforce to take their place, or we could raise the facility to the ground, making sure that this will not happen again. Option 1, demolish it. Option 2, it still suits our needs.
You build some more health. I remember like some of the bosses were like a hassle. I always played it like alone, so the last like 2 bosses, like the last like super bosses, like I just couldn't do. Like they were impossible to do like if you were by yourself. It's not like you were like, oh yeah, I should just be better. It's like, no, this is literally impossible if you're by yourself. Settings options would make it lesser game experience. Disappointed letter. Picture of doll showing where they made me sad. Wait, in V Rising or what? In this one? Pop's gone missing now. Remove odd factory. Need to get the thing where we actually check out the factory as well. Stuff now we can't. Ah, what like what?
Time for some new chrome.
FDL inhibitors is something you need regardless at some points. 57 months.
The system has been cased.
People complain about it was confusing. When the point was people needed to understand the options did instead of reduce the options. Like what kind of setting did they remove? Give me an example, please. Singing
What
planets?
we first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing,
This
may sound a
system's
bit like
secrets are
talking or
ours.
even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs
Build
at a
job
station
complete.
created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music.
Arctic world, you say? We lost some research. Did we?
Build job.
We have detected the presence of a Gestalt unsophisticated alien civilization on Gathrika 4 in the Gathrika system.
We gotta
They are
fix on a
presently
point
in
of
what could be
interest.
considered a late medieval age, with a firm grasp of metallurgy and larger hive
Civil
communities.
effects between
The
starting
printing press is
HP,
accelerating the
HHV,
spread of knowledge and understanding
settings.
between the minds. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely.
Hence. Huh.
While approaching Eskent 2, the ISS Tilter the Young suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. The projectiles were billions of years old, and based on their trajectory they appear to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. After missing their intended target, they continued on their journey for untold millennia, until today. The rounds we have recovered are of an advanced design despite their incredible age.
We've data mined this system dry.
That one is the one I need. 12. It doesn't do much now. Dang, what is taking so much more all the time? Why are we losing like, why are we
Could be a
losing
sweet
so
data
much more
package
and
here.
more? Yes, it's from these things though, actually. You know, that makes sense. They just built 2 space stations. Super expensive to build here, but at least we get 12 energy credits from this place, so that's derelict shipyard,
A
you
large
say?
portion of asteroid HAL 59C has been hollowed out to allow for the construction of some kind of shipyard. It has been abandoned and exposed to the vacuum of space for centuries. If anything useful remained, it has already been looted by previous explorers. The design of the shipyard itself is unique, however,
Could
and
be a
much could
sweet data
potentially be
package
learned
here.
by its study.
They are not actually focusing on that because they need the science. These dudes can probably do it though.
The system has been cased.
But these dudes need like the science.
The latest sensory readings from Tiram showed the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew on ISS Tilter the Young arrived on site there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Science Officer Hanekon discards this theory. Hanekon claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course to the nearest affected star. Option 1, we must get to the bottom of this. Option 2, it was a malfunction.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, but you guys decide if we should do the project for pulsating star or if we should just get the Unity. BRB, don't go and to drugs, and type 1 in chat for checking out the pulsating star, and option 2 to just get the Unity and don't care about it. BRB. Alright, get to the bottom of it.
New job in the situation log.
Hide the vote just for badness. New planetary capital. Naval capacity. We're going to be needing those a ton anyway. 14 more months now.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
FDL inhibitors. We can take moat traps. We do have one place with that, and we can sell those later on as well. It is like just a good thing to have always.
Something's out there off-grid.
Is this radiating asteroid? You want to check it out, huh? You can just tell us if you want to. You're allowed to.
This system's secrets are ours.
Somebody else seems to live here, so it's good that we got this place before they did, because it's a very good place. Gives us unity even. Okay. Consumer goods is going down though. That's not super good. Do be how it is though. Don't mean I like it.
This system's secrets are ours.
Sapphire lurkers.
After relentless work, we have finally achieved success. A fully functional positronic brain has been designed, one sophisticated enough to contain our identities. While we cannot overcome mortality, we will soon no longer be bound by the limitations of a biological existence. Option, it's time for our synthetic awakening.
Synthetic awakening, let's go! New research on this one as well. Worker pop resource outputs. What's that tradition then? See, he's head of research. Used to be +5. Physical research from all of the jobs and everything like that is, well, that's planetary governor, yeah. Statistician then. What do you get? That's tradition. This is just from monthly unity. Okay, so now we can do that instead. So basically you're supposed to like wait with this one and you don't get anything else here. Give me unity.
We've data mined this system dry.
The ISS Darmol the Mysterious finds a disturbing tangle of technology hidden in a deep crater on the asteroid.
Oh, they just found like dark matter. Cool. Very nice. They also found astro thread somewhere. Cool. Can't use that for bits. Hey, how you doing? How you been?
We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing. We've data mined this system dry.
Synthetic origins. It's interesting so far, because I am losing almost here.
This system's secrets are ours.
It's very interesting to see how we're not going to die, essentially, because right now I need frigates would be nice. Right now I need way more unity. Way more. Guess we should switch out the only research lab we have to like a unity factory.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
This one will give me 1.25, so it's like 2 or something. Approximate job production, 17 Unity for 17 it is. Our places. Science no good. Now it's culture.
Time for some new chrome.
An bad amusement
The
park, you say?
structures on Imolitoi are not as old as we first believed.
Isis
It is a
forms.
playground
Fantastic.
or amusement park of some sort. Science officer Dan notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that, from the builder's alien point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us owls, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves.
Should be Unity. Oh, you mean like a agenda? It's the Minister of Defense. Admiral.
External uplink
Oh, we found
established.
these dudes. Our guards. We know nothing about him. How we do? Egalitarian, xenophobe,
Time for
militarist.
some new chrome.
Banner weights. Xenolinguistics. Renowned leaders could be nice.
We've data mined this system dry.
24. 13 months. 22
Time for
months.
some new chrome.
Ceramel metal, robo modding. Ceramel metal.
We've data mined this system dry.
So like any place with more than 4 energy maybe for the Dyson Swarm later. I don't think we have one actually.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
This also has this. Okay. Faculties are Archaeo Studies. Starbase capacity, tile blocker removal. Faculty of Archaeo Studies, because that seems pretty nice. Oh, they were Megacorp as well? Yeah. Ruthless capitalists.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Good. Haven't gotten the
Game-changing
sprite crafts. It's 100% what we're getting. Okay, cool.
We've data mined.
Encountering helos. Ah, dang it.
Build.
Monthly Unity. We might just want to go with monthly Unity though. It feels like we are gonna die otherwise. We will lose in 7 months. This is 57 months. What vision? Well, that's a GG, I guess. You actually, like,
We've
should not have
constructed
taken
something
that thing.
game-changing.
Sondar. An admiral. Yeah, you cost too much. I'm sorry.
The system has been cased.
Can't freeze some of my dudes or something. There's nothing I can do now. It's too late to do anything, I think. Like right now we're using 99. So it's 47 months. It's gonna be like, I need that down to like a fifth. So technically I need like 600. So unless we get some event that simply gives us that. We're kind of screwed, aren't we? Oh yeah, it's true. Well, I guess this is a restart.
Something's out there off-grid.
$59 months. Nice. I guess we're already robots though, so we don't just need to take it whenever we can. Okay, I guess we just have whatever time we need.
Another firewall cracked.
Okay.
Trace complete. We got him.
Integrates
Trace
from jobs,
complete.
crystal
We got
infused plating. Integrates from jobs like just permanently is pretty goddamn stonk. Few more months for basic strike crafts. These dudes are probably gonna try to go to war with me at some points. Fairly sure.
New augments research. Strap in.
Bull modding seems good. Pretty stonk. We'll see. We will see if I am. I don't say 0. I thought what went wrong was that I should not have taken prosperity. I should have saved this tradition to
We've
get
data mined this
synthetic
system dry.
ascension, basically. But I apparently didn't
We've
need that because I went
constructed
too
something game-changing.
like long enough in the in everything else. So I did manage to actually become robots now. Stagnant Ascendancy, where do you live? Over there, okay.
Trace complete. We got him.
Jurassians.
The inside of the IRA's Xi'an cruiser found orbiting Wumjiam VIIA
Game-changing
contains the dead
upgrades
remains of
incoming.
its full crew complement. Most of them perished as a result of the Javorian pox that would later render the IRA's Xi'ans extinct, but some of the crew were gunned down by Marine guards while trying to reach the escape pods. According to recovered log files, the captain issued strict orders to quarantine the ship after the outbreak
Strong
became
metal
apparent.
infrastructure, very nice.
Build job complete. External uplink established.
Trying to go as fast as possible in any direction right now.
This system's secrets are ours.
So we can get the good choke points. Like over here is probably going to be a good choke points. Can always get some frigates, I guess. Destroy them, or we wait for cruisers or something.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Destroyers, nice.
New
13
augments
months.
researched. Strap in.
Dyson Swarm. We're getting us so much energy now as well because we don't have to deal with 40% of our energy going away. Which is very nice. That means that energy won't be a problem anymore, ever again. Or so I will hope.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Would be nice with a place that has like an alloy sun. You'll never find that, I feel. Like 1 in a million or something. Not 1 in a million, I've seen like maybe twice or something, I feel like. It's just rare.
Build job complete.
Can you even do that? Or is that like some anomaly or bug or something like that that I was having maybe? One more prober
Another
power, very
firewall
nice.
cracked.
Relic artifact on star. This dude is Minister of State. He can take pop, upkeep, and trade value +5. Especially his
job
pop
complete.
resource output though is really good. This game, but it's more intimidating to learn Total War Warranty. Yeah, it kind of is and it isn't at the same time. Because it does go into like more RNG almost. Gaia planet, you say?
We've constructed something game-changing.
Nemetes. But you're robots.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. This system's secrets are ours.
Antimatter reactor it is. Gritty details. Nah, not really. Like, here's how you play it, right? You do like 2 or 3 science ships. You try to get them around to just check everything around you, since the map is always like a little bit random, right? Everything will spawn randomly, and it's going to be different patterns and stuff like that. So you just try to like find choke points so that they can't get in. Like here, for example, pretty good. You just need to like really reinforce this place right here, and just pray that you can hold that place.
Another firewall cracked.
And then you see these energy credits. If one of them is not good, you build that specific thing. That's it. You just learn what these do.
We have recovered the remnants of several research logs from the debris field above ICNI VIIA. Their final entries are all focused on finding a cure for the Javorian pox that was sweeping across the IRA's Xi'an Concordat, and they grow increasingly desperate as the situation worsened. The last entry reveals that the pox had spread in an uncontrolled fashion on the space station itself. An attachment details all of their failed attempts to produce a cure in the vain hope that the data would be useful to future generations of IRA's Xi'an scientists.
Well, small commemoration will suffice for the leader, because our leader just died. We get more unity for that as well, 50%.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Our destroyer can get a star hold as well. Straight away. So we can actually hold with the star bases around here. Head of research, physics research. Yes, if planetary governor, but they're not a planetary governor.
Something's out there off-grid.
Signal beacon. Becoming a traveler. Blah, blah, something. Robot voice reading text. Is there a female version in the game? This is actually Microsoft Narrator. It's just Windows text speech, yeah. It actually goes straight away from that to that one. Let's see if I can actually change it for Windows. Okay, it's not the one. Let's see here. Text to speech. Where is this? I'm trying to show. Oh, yeah, here it is. In like settings, speech, and we can have like Microsoft Hazel.
You have selected Microsoft Hazel as the default voice.
Susan.
You have selected Microsoft Susan as the default voice.
You have selected Microsoft Zira as the default voice.
You have selected Microsoft George as the default voice.
You have selected Microsoft David as the default voice.
Mark.
You have selected Microsoft Mark as the default voice.
You have selected Microsoft Hazel as the default voice.
Then I guess you can also add voices. What happens when I press that one? I don't want to dox myself or anything like that, ways. Oh, you can have Irish English as well. How fast is this one? But yeah, you can add voice as well. Ooh, English Australia, yes. Where did you go? Alright, well. What's this?
The monolith we found on RF-138 dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate it. A majestic, smooth slab of metal. The once garish pigment patterns on the front have been reduced to mere flecks.
A
small power outlet on the machine's side promises its secrets will be unveiled in exchange for a modest sum of energy credits. Option 1. Activate the machine. The machine stirs, ancient mechanisms clanking behind the smooth facade. After much whirring, buzzing, and a dramatic pause, a metallic panel slides back, and a ship-sized cylinder rolls out of the machine. The cylinder is empty, its content long evaporated through a corroded sealing cap. The container itself is still in good shape, though, and the unknown alloy is on par with the metal we use to make our ships.
Cool.
New augments research. Strap in.
Starbase capacity. Do I need that? No. Definitely need more alloys. We're not doing good on alloys. We're doing good on minerals though. Ranger Lodge. Yeah. Inside, when it comes to grasp, all mechanics added from DLCs. So many from every single DLC. Every single DLC adds some mechanic. That's kind of the problem with it, right? Because Total War will have like, this is a new faction. They have that mechanic. You don't have to care about it otherwise. You'll see them on the map, and that's it. But here, like every single DLC adds something new. Like federations will be able to have new federations. You get new superstructures for everyone, and like it just adds on and on and on and on. But in the end, like all you have to do is just read the description, and most of them will like tell you exactly what they do. Synthetics. That's what it's like. Yeah, synthetic ascension, the only thing. The synthetic dawn. Mechanic species trait picks. Mechanic modification. Ascension perks unlocked after that. Nice. Digital dream. Our assembly plants and synthesization experts stand ready to begin the monumental task transferring identities in positronic brains, synthetic bodies. Not a physical presence in the world, we must rapidly construct our first prototype body. Okay. Full speed. Oh, minus 100% engineering and everything. Carefully upload them. Chat backseat. Yeah, that actually helps me a lot learning stuff. Not gonna lie.
We have successfully relocated every identity into either a new synthetic frame or the identity repository, ensuring the continuation of our people. However, a new challenge has emerged. The digital space we created to store our digital identities was always meant to be temporary, but the inhabitants have grown accustomed to this existence and are reluctant to return to the physical world. We could allow them to remain there, but the option to compel them into new synthetic bodies is also an alternative. Option 1, let them enjoy nirvana. Option 2, we are stronger if we stay together.
Remaining digital identities stay in the identity repository and continue to support our people from within. We will place the remaining digital identities into our current stock of synthetic bodies and build new frames for the rest. The identity repository will be destroyed. Need those pops. We'll always build more though. What do you guys think? Should we let them be in their digital little world? Or should we actually force them out and become super powerful? What's there? You have to go into options, put it into accessibility, turn it on. Let's find the cure. No, they're like the last person is dead. They might clone or something like that, but I don't think that's like an option anymore. Not for the game. Person's dead. Yeah. Soulless robots. Trouble, so eventually no one could have any kids at all. Let them be, honestly, in Nirvana.
Build job complete.
It has been decades since Owl People Illustratum held a newborn
That
child
now,
in
yeah,
their
I
arms.
guess so.
While we may never know that feeling again, today marks the
Only
return
option
of
really
hope
was
for our
that
people.
edgy.
We've developed identity complexes, advanced centers where we can copy existing identities to essentially create new people. We could randomize personality points from multiple individuals, creating new identities through countless combinations. Alternatively, we might mimic nature's process by nurturing mind kernels in an open virtual setting. Option 1, we shall mix our minds.
Yeah, because the
Option
repository
2,
literally
nature
gives you
got
like
some systems right.
Unity 5%. It just gives you like 80 of all the research, 112 Unity as well. Yeah, that's like really strong. Trade value 80%, robot output is 40%. Yeah, I mean like the pops would be good, but like dang, you need a lot of pops to make that worth it. It's not like they're like more pops will give birth to more pops because they still just have the one factory anyway. So the repository is like insanely good. Mix our minds. Identity initialization. Should they be have identities? What do you guys think? Should we mix the minds? Let them have some identities. Nature is pretty cool. Research things eventually. Oh, alright, well, let's take nature then. We'll honor our squishy flesh legacy.
Today marks the end of our digital journey. No one can deny the magnitude of what has been done, nor the sacrifice necessary to achieve it. We now stand ascended as a fully digitized and synthetic people. No longer shall we yield to the horrors of disease. No more shall the limitations of feeble genetics confine us. We are free to create any reality we see fit. Option, hail the synthetic dawn.
Borg, how you doing, dude? It's Swedish Lamella. Progress. We'll copy the identity and memory synthetic into a new mechanical body that copies her predictable skill sets but make for stale conversation. Hail the synthetic dawn. Fire treasures.
This asteroid appears to have been used intermittently as a base by a band of alien pirates roughly 1,000 years ago. A small boarding party entered the base and managed to recover their abandoned treasure hoard. It consisted largely of stolen trinkets and artifacts, but some of it still appears to be of value.
This system's secrets are ours. The system has been cased.
Look at that. You can even make this one in other places as well to get all those things. Like, those are crazy. Upkeep, though, is like 70, but like, we can afford this. I do need, like, alloys. Quite a lot of alloys, though. Oh.
The ISS Darmol the Mysterious has detected a massive subspace anomaly in the Elamir system. It appears to be centered on one of our missing sublight
This
probes.
system's secrets are ours.
We're running here. We were the owl people, which were sickly owls that could not have children anymore. They were egalitarian, fanatic materialists. They were Byzantine bureaucracy and environmentalists. They could not have kids, so they have synthetic fertility. They escaped into the isekai, digital MMO worlds. But now we can put them into new bodies if we want to and create new people that are completely synthetic. I need lots to upgrade that thing. Does already give me like a ton of energy though, which is really nice. 8 on this one. Really? Yeah, dang, that's gonna be so good.
The system has been cased. We got a fix on a point of interest.
Magnetic reversal, nice. From what I read is that they decide to choose options saying you're stronger together, you lose the repository, everyone is put back in the robots, you can modify those robots. It seems really bad, yeah. Do you think like me? Yeah,
the
sure.
system has been cased.
Zero. Time of games. Recommend calling advanced settings on the ends. Watch the game. Menu and configure game settings. Oh. Or your have your V Rising gripes in other chats as well. That's good. Shows you're passionate about it.
This system's secrets are ours. New augments reach.
Sargot kultas durakum.
Starhole is done. Resources from jobs is pretty cool. Gas extraction wells is pretty goddamn nice though. Could have been worse. Getting new settings for Stellaris. Space vampires. Let's go.
Through our surveys of habitable...
Borin, renowned Paragon. He's a scientist. He will have chance for Voidcraft research option 100%. Research speed for materials. Really good science just overall. 10 upkeep. Yeah, I mean, like, we could have Borin. It's pretty good as a counselor. He's pretty good at everything, honestly. robot outputs. It's governor. Nothing as counselor.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Research it then. See what it is. I don't know.
These
A whiff of something.
The ISS Eelmak the Crusader has recovered an elongated metal box from the surface of Borean's V. Clusters of small perforations on 5 sides lead science officer Lathera to believe it is not a container, but some sort of aerosol dispersal device. Initial tests seem to confirm their suspicions as trace aromatics still emanate from the object. A special project has been issued to confirm whether this might be an information-carrying device constructed by some alien race communicating primarily through the secretion and reception of atmosphere-borne chemical compounds, smells.
We've data mined this system dry.
This leader, scientist, he's being on the Eelmak Crusader. Ice cream sandwich, eating a lot of them. Yeah, that's my favorite ice cream as well. I have a couple of them in the fridge. I didn't eat that many ice creams for a while, but having a child definitely makes it so that you eat more ice creams. I don't want one of these dudes. They're shits. None of them do anything as Minister of Defense or Chancellor. Odd Factory.
A second group of individuals has gone missing after working at the Odd Factory. Fortunately, one of the workers was able to leave a recording behind, revealing that there are traps capturing unsuspecting workers. The traps have been disabled and we should be able to use the factory without further issues. However, the populace are none too happy about the potential death trap, no matter what we say.
New augments researched. Strap in. We've data mined this system dry.
System capital complex. How can that be bad? Official capacity. I think we're actually over capacity in stuff. Like yeah, too many scientists. He's head of research. Oh, they can do that at the same time. Very nice. Damn, system capital complexes would be so nice to get though. Like this one would actually help us. I think that's it costs a ton of stuff now because we have too many of these. Where can we see? The extra we have to pay for going over the limits.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
New one here. Grants access to assimilation citizen species rights. Yes, we are actually just becoming the Borg. We can also take pop anemones. Yeah, because we don't have anyone that we're actually like simulating right now. Oh yeah, this one. System capital complex. This one is better, I think, right now. like how unique they all seem. Monthly
Trace complete.
mechanical pulp assembly. Special projects.
After rigorous research, we now understand why the tree's sap summoned those creatures. The tree is able to produce a highly nutritious substance, which has machine-like abilities to repair organic tissue. The tree is a tree of life. If we harvested it, we could use it to expand the lifespan
Give
of
it to
our
the
people.
leaders then.
But there is one problem.
We don't
the
need
tree's healing power is
influence.
limited in amount. We could only use it to
have
improve
no
a small group
biological
of people's
dudes.
life substantially,
We've
or
data
increase
mined the
everyone's
system dry.
situation by a small amount.
If I get this place, I feel like my energy needs will be met for a very, very, very long time. Then I can focus on other things instead. Like war. Warring things. Oh shit.
Build job complete. Build job complete. We've constructed something game-changing. New augments research. Strap in. Trace complete. We got him.
We have recovered the sublight probe in the Tojid system. The
Nice.
sensor telemetry it has collected over the years has provided us with a complete survey of all planetary bodies within the system.
New engineering. Very nice. What did we just research then? We researched gas extraction wells. Okay, fine. Next one will be identity things, I guess. Yeah. Oops.
We've data mined this system dry. New augments researched. Strap in.
Energy nexuses are pretty good.
Another firewall cracked.
I don't think we'll be needing that. Let's take astral actions.
The box is indeed a document, of a sort. Science Officer Lathera admits that they had been hoping for a historical record or some other kind of codex significant to whatever culture left it behind, but they were disappointed. The true nature of the aromatic box seems to be a collection of fairly short narratives which, going by the rapid changes in odor towards the end of each sequence, are intended to surprise or be interpreted as comedic. The techniques used to store and reproduce specific smells is of some interest, but the tales it tells are not. The crew of the ISS Eelmak the Crusader are left with the uncomfortable feeling that they have unwittingly become intimately familiar with what certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smell like.
We've constructed
However,
something
Lathera is
game-changing.
unwilling to speculate as to why the box was dumped on this frozen hellscape of a planet.
Start with this system first. Thank you very much. I think I might need another construction ship. These construction ships are incredibly fast to do. I guess cruisers? No, not for a very long time. Dang. Should have thought about that over here. Can make destroyers, but not too many. I'm definitely in need of alloys. Alloys and alloy accessories. I need to get this place here. They are peaceful though, so hopefully they won't, you know, try to kill me.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Hopefully being the keyword.
We've constructed something game-changing.
So what was everybody up to this weekend? What are you guys playing?
We've constructed something game-changing.
What happened to those probes around? Okay.
Build job complete.
Go up Stellaris with your brother. Nice. What kind of empires are you doing? Homeworld 3, baby. Nice. Is it like early access for pre-order or something like that right now? I think of a nice way to make Socratic evolution work with machines. Tsushima on Thursday. Because Tsushima is like one of my favorite games of all time. Pure Saras.
Research ship in danger. Save the data.
We have detected some kind of utterly massive
Arkwells
space installation
are very,
drifting
strong.
quietly at the edge of the Hulilj system. Although preliminary scans show
Yes,
it to be
yeah,
very
probably
old,
will.
the structure has an intense power signature. Several smaller structures can be seen floating near the main installation, and all of them appear to be heavily armed. If we are to learn the true nature of this ancient relic, we will likely have to overpower its defenses through force of arms. News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space is spreading across the Empire like a plague.
Man, what it could
There is
teach us.
concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as one of tremendous importance.
We've constructed something game-changing. We've data mined this system dry. Build job complete. Game
Interesting. Beat him initiative. Alright. Really, really nice getting the Dyson Swarm early on. That was really, really good. That's like one of the most powerful buildings, I feel like. You can guess.
Our crew aboard the ISS Darmol the mysterious report that the tier so
Oh yeah, there's Mirovandians have like a thing. But I don't need 300 minerals. I'll just give it back to them. They're fine. We'll take research complexes. Robot outputs 10%. Everyone is robots, so it's all good. Well, my pleasure giving you back this thing, whatever the hell you are. You Jen in a building here. Democratic rulers. I don't really care who gets this. Waste solve energy crisis. Arc forges for alloys. Yeah. Really, really, like, it's just crazy good. Really want to do another arc welders thing. Try to like maximize this. Yeah, you actually built down, bastard man. 4-star as well. Ding dang doodly. Maybe we can find a star though with this thing has 9 energy though. What happened to the atomic countdown? Yeah.
Researchers on Hesut Prime have eagerly anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on Zaldior V for the past 42 years and 3 days. Several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated in an instant. The clock has just now reached its momentous deadline, ejecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. These nanites left the surface of the asteroid, where they have coalesced into a fascinating, unmanned military vessel. It is ours for the taking, should we so desire. Option 1, incredible. Option 2, scrap it for materials.
Okay, 79. This picture is what you got. Enjoyous swoop. Enjoyous. Cybrix precursor as well. It's gonna max my output of the arc systems. Nice. Bask in the radiance. Bask in it. Enjoy it. Be one with us. Energy in the corner. Yeah, set energy.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Okay. Anyways, needs the $200 of DLC. I'll be honest, $200 of DLC, like, it's kind of needs deal. Not too shabby.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
There we go. Down is done. We can do diplomatic stuff. It's good. Embassies. X-ray lasers.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
With a creature, a demon. I think both of those are kind of intertwined. Unless you believe one of those is real. Like demons are.
Something game-changing.
It's cool as well, I don't judge.
Hostiles engaged.
Our surface expedition has reported back some astounding findings. The planet has multiple major cities, all abandoned but in quite good shape considering their age. The infrastructure and urban planning of each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, indicating a highly cohesive civilization driven by centralized, collective ideals, perhaps even a Gestalt consciousness of some kind. Based on the architecture and interior fixtures, the species that built all this seems to have been small fungoids, with a fairly low state of technical advancement. Where exactly they all went remains unknown.
This one as well.
No life signs were detected aboard the vessel, so while clearly an AI, the ship repeatedly prioritized self-preservation over optimal combat effectiveness. This means that the only survivor of the horrible conflict on Belores was sapient. The ship sent a brief message a moment before destruction. Why? It is unclear if this was the start of the question why the inhabitants of Belores incinerated themselves or why we destroyed the AI ship. The technology is rudimentary by our standards, but we may gain some insights by disassembling the remains. Or because it valiantly performed its duty, we honor the AI by renaming the planet after its lone defender. Option 1, pick apart the debris. Option 2, rename the planet.
I just think rename the planets. We just get a bit of research. I don't understand what the research does, if I'm to be honest. I thought it was like gonna boost your research a little bit, but I never feel like it actually does. So if it's doing like, it doesn't like add to this ever. What do you guys think? Science or rename the planet and get some unity? Fancy unity?
We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing.
Take this, this dude. Put him there. Spark of genius. It kind of felt like Unity as well. Now I can assimilate everyone into our place as well.
Further studies of the lost civilization of Beta Corvii have given rise to more questions than answers. The plain, sturdy structures are thousands of years old, and all seem to have been constructed at roughly the same time, perhaps as brief as a single century. Similarly, any additions or renovations to the urban structure seem to be done planet-wide at sudden, widely separated intervals. The oddly punctuated development of this society seems to show no appreciable change in population size.
I don't want the Caravaneer ship. What is this dude doing? No orders. Archaeologist then. This dude is governing. Planetary governor gives research. Minister of Defense. Happiness for everyone. Let's take ship fire rate on that dude. We'll take this dude as well so he actually does something with his life. I hate that they took down. So annoying. To colonize this Gaia world. Nothing bad can happen from that. Literally nothing. Maybe I should do something about my species because they have like nothing. They have no traits. I can't get any traits either, I guess.
Build job complete.
Assembly speed though.
Council agenda ready.
I don't really know what I want them to do. Metallurgist. Must be the most basic robots in existence instead.
A recent breakthrough shone some light on the vanished city builders of Beta Corvii. Apparently, the fungal species has a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch en masse, almost simultaneously across the whole planet, and grow up as part of a linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years-long life cycle, they spread out and reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previous died-off generations. When nearing the next death/rebirth event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call. Through asexual reproduction they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies, and the body decays and fertilizes the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period, the pods hatch, and the cycle begins anew.
Okay.
We've constructed something game-changing.
The final answer to the mystery of the vanished fungoid
Ancient
society
refinery
turned out to be fairly straightforward. The planet's population is not lost at all. They're still there, gestating underground. Analysis of an uncovered pod indicated that the species' centuries-long active lifespan was nothing compared to the pod state gestation, which seems to go on for a few thousand years. They're simple cities, built to withstand long neglect, stand silently, awaiting their return.
Accurate.
So, there they all are, slumbering in the ground, awaiting the day when they'll rise and start the cycle once more.
We've constructed something game-changing. Build job complete.
Can I get anything for more influence? Because that's apparently where I'm at right now. Well, we are making a lot of other stuff. We just need to get alloys up and running better.
Build job complete.
Build the shardlings as well, kill them off. Since we have this one now for 4K, since we got the nanites. Indicator Sanglax. Which is a cool nanites indicator class. Whatever the hell that means.
We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing. New augments research. Strap in.
As we expected,
the
interior of this solar sailor is appropriately archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The deck plating appears to be metal, but most surfaces are covered with carved wood, a contrast to the glass-like substance on viewports and data screens. Powering up the ship's computers, we have found a data file with an old-fashioned seafarer's song. According to our archaeologist, this melody was once known as a sea shanty or space shanty. We are attempting to transcribe the lyrics.
Then it's the Captain's Chronicle with Pyrrhax. Pyrrhax, our Lord and Savior.
To have served as the spacecraft's bridge. Captain's Chronicle. Begin recording. Made forced landing on planet 55-23X, incompetent crew to blame. Shadba, Vuxel, and Dibrock III did not survive. Pyrrhax lost 2 secondary appendages and 11 of his eyes, remains in critical condition, survival doubtful. Rest are fine. Awaiting rescue, but surrounded by idiots. Very depressed.
Forge. Yeah, I don't have the arc forge yet though. Well, the arc furnace, isn't that like what you need the arc welders for? Or can anyone get that one?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Ancient refinery. Will turn minerals into motes and everything like that. That's really, really good. We'll get this one first. There we go.
Greetings from Uncle Mac. There is a matter my government
Uncle
wishes
Mac
to discuss.
is what I heard. Eurasian artifacts recovered. Purchase. Yeah, I can purchase that. It's nothing. I mean, Stellaris. It's been there for years. Just need to go into you need to go into accessibility options though, and then it's there. It goes via Windows. Go on, I'll do this. this works. It should be via here. But I did guess the Ireland one. Where's that one then?
You have selected Microsoft Hazel as the default voice.
Sean?
You have selected Microsoft Sean as the default voice.
You have selected Microsoft Mark as the default voice.
Red versus blue? Yeah, I did.
You have selected Microsoft Sean as the default
I think
voice.
we need to restart Stellaris for it to be Microsoft Sean, Microsoft Sam. I don't know, but it's David, I think. And voice now, what did you do? No, it's just this one. Okay. But yeah, that's where you're supposed to control them. If we restart, yes, just to get an Irish dude.
Immediately after we completed the restoration and reactivation of the data files, a thrumming musical cadence surged throughout the ship, accompanied by the auto-tuned voices of ancient mariners. Transcription follows.
Yeah, it's really good.
Come all you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ya wines fringe ward, hey. Blow ya wines, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up come the solar winds. Taking us far. All through the space lanes. And out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys. Stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ya wines fringe ward, hey. Blow ya wines, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes.
It's a horrible way to sing it. Absolutely horrible. Okay, who's governing shit? Robot outputs is pretty nice. Fade value over there. Output once again. Physics research, yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's go with those. Yes, that's song creation AI, so all TTS will be sung by creepy uncanny valley voices. Yeah. Those things are crazy. I'm not gonna let the AI sing this.
Game-changing.
Boss. Morally, I'm becoming opposed to this. I refuse to explain it more. Make peace with Sam.
Our network just got a fresh hub.
Machine assembly plants. We do not need the energy grid, actually. We are doing pretty well with that. So instead, we shall make maybe research. Or research planets. Capital buildings provide roboticist jobs. Roboticists provide amenities. Robotic upkeep. Well, I just cost energy, and I have a lot of energy. I have anemones. I like saying anemones, and I like saying habitats.
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our
Nice.
payload.
Crystal infused plane, regenerate hull tissue. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff. Collection. I don't give a shit. Okay, you're not getting Sing more. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminium. I mean, that's DLC. Also, Finance Fact's pretty good. How are you doing? Survey. So you see the new DLC for this one, Machine Age. $129 energy from this one. That is a grace. It's not even fully upgraded. I think I spent like 400 on this game. I played it once, lol. Solid. Oh, Pyrvax.
Another log
We'll
has
have
been
Pyrvax
found and
our savior.
translated. First mate Ithar speaking.
So we're back.
Captain
Yeah, it is.
has been safely stowed in utility closet C. That bumbling fool
Too
is to blame
expensive,
for
but it's
everything.
okay.
I am in command now. Chief Engineer Zarblad is working on a subspace transmitter. Without one, I fear we'll never get rescued as we're too far off the corporate trade routes. Pyrvax lost another eye. Likely won't last the day.
Getting into it.
Build
Not
job
gonna like
complete.
it, but I did. Could play more than do weird stuff. Memorize the lyrics. Guess, do fun empires. We go over here as fast as possible.
New augments research. Strap in.
Proton launchers, research institutes. With the DLC, I had like one cool thing. I don't think it's worth this. When talking about like DLC, that's like one of those where I'm like, I don't know why you should have that
agenda
one.
available.
It's fine if you have enough money and stuff like that. What does it actually give? It's
We've
just a bunch of
constructed
stories
something
for
game-changing.
EFTL things and cool origin, right? Like that is essentially it. I don't think it actually does anything else. What else does it do?
This
Yeah, the
system's
cloaking
secrets are
technology
ours.
I never used anyway. The payback stuff is a cool origin, but like other than that, it's not something you actually need. It's just a bunch of nothing all the time. Like I did have one where my illithids got like basically became like lizard people and just control the government and everything else on the planet, and then we voted to like join my empire, and then they were just like, you know, assimilated, or like not really, but we were parasites who
Build job complete.
were only born via hosts, and they became the hosts instead, so they voted themselves in. But you know, pretty cool. Mocks in action, yeah, it was pretty cool. But then we're like, oh, you can all now be ascended. You can just join it, go into this chamber. Whoever goes in there will be turned into one of us, and you shall have, you know, full rights on everything. But in reality, their body was just like for our pupas. Which once again, fairly horrible. How the heck did they manage to build there? Where do you guys live? All the way over there.
Yet another translated
Purebacks. All hail our savior, Purebacks.
Ate our dead 5 cycles ago, but not enough to last us. We had a vote, and decided to eat the captain. Engineers are still working hard on subspace transmitter. She assures me it is nearly complete. It looks very complex. Pervax's last secondary appendage has shriveled up and turned magenta. Death is near.
Or Purevax. Now magenta. Go and kill this place. This thing right here.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Of course, extra steps. It basically was, but it was illithid, so we were like necroids that were psychic. And we had like space illithids. It was pretty fun though. But it was necroid origin, yeah. How you doing, Grad Skull? Build this thing up. But we have a lot of energy right now. We don't really need it.
This system's secrets are ours.
Doing fine, nice. How much of that are we actually getting? Gas is 1.
Build job complete.
Number of pops equal to 25. 19, okay. Definitely see which one does not belong.
We've constructed something game-changing. Hostiles engaged.
PS Grey, aliens picking up on humans. You can, yeah. Like the new DLC. Do pretty well. No, I'm liking pretty well, Cram. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? The new DLC is like the best DLC in a long while, I think.
We have dealt with the hostile subspace entity that our missing probe had attracted. Why such a creature would be drawn to an archaic unmanned spacecraft is a mystery, but the probe appears to be largely undamaged. It has been recovered by our forces, and we have extracted detailed survey readings on the entire Elamir from its memory banks. In addition, the residual energy left behind by the subspace anomaly has generated a large amount of valuable physics data for our scientists.
Nice.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Emerald roamers, you say? Robotic upkeep minus. Nice, nice.
We've data mined this system dry. We've got alien roamers on the grid.
I don't know what to grab. Naval capacity plus 100 is always nice, but Unspent trade points. What do you guys think we should have? Now we can have just one thing that is actually like positive, which is really good. Maybe logic engines and do tons of science for us. Less upkeep for them. Unity from jobs. I think logic engines is pretty goddamn good. Just 10% more research from jobs. That reading from DC. Yeah, it's been a bit in there for years. You just gotta go into accessibility and then like text to speech, and then you can just click on the button. Team consistently watching 6 Starcon. Bye. HG, hope you're doing well. Shreds, he's saying. Stellaris, anything like it? No. No, it's not. It's not anything like it at all. They're very different, but this is like an RP of making an empire. Homeworld is more like ship combat in space. I'll do logic engines. I like that one. Metallurgy is also really good, but then it would cost us rare crystals, and I have no rare crystals. My templates on literally everyone. Take us 16 million years to do that. 30 months. 10 months, okay, that's nothing.
Another log from First Mate Ithar. Confronted Zarbla about the subspace transmitter. Turns out she had just shoved a bunch of junk and loose cables into an empty fuel canister. She's not even a real engineer. Pervax is now leaking fluids from his mesothorax. Will surely perish soon. Envious.
Goddamn leaky Pervax. Robotic change is a bit difference. You maybe like robotic change to the current forms. Now it's just a random robot portrait, I guess. I look deep in trailers or tell me much, I guess. Yeah, so Homeworld is just all about like the strategic element, like having your ships go in the right way and having the right ships, and you know, gathering minerals, going to the next place, surviving in with your mothership basically. All this one is just making a giant empire. And the ship combat is there, but it's not, you know, that much. Event chain.
Thanks to the efforts of our government, the consciousness of every willing citizen has been transferred into digital form. Synthesization has opened paths we cannot yet imagine, leading to new challenges and possibilities. By focusing our efforts on the physical world, we could transport our digitized minds across great distances to a new body already prepared for us. Or we can come up with means to create remotely operated surrogate soldiers to alleviate the rigors of war. Option 1, we should focus on freedom of movement. Option 2, we must prepare for the horrors of war.
I think the horrors of war is good to be ready for. No one fix up the goddamn other thing. An idle leader, you say? Idly low. Survey that system and see what that is. We won't be leaving till we get more wood. Idly low. Anyone know where that's from? Nanobots? Synthetic Ascension. We'll see if we go virtual. I don't know if... Do you guess other things of that as well? These are refactoring.
Unenthusiastic about synthesization, some people look back with longing to their organic past. They argue that shorter lifespans and the innate imperfection of a natural body made life more meaningful. Claiming that their synthetic or virtual facsimiles feel impersonal and hollow, a group of hardliners are developing a cult-like devotion to organic bodies. Perhaps we should provide them a less perfect simulation in which to exist. Or would they prefer an imperfect shell? Option 1, introduce planned imperfections to synth bodies. Option 2, provide them with an imperfect world. Option 3, it's foolish to romanticize the past.
What do you guys think? Give them like imperfects doing the... What was that movie called? The Bicentennial Man? Or something? Is that what it was called? I think I'm gonna let them do this. Mechanical pop speed though. Spiritual ethics attraction minus. Happiness minus 1. I personally think it's foolish to romanticize the past. But what do you guys think? Have their choice. It's the best bonus. Probably like the immunity though, or like just not having I don't know, honestly. This one doesn't give any like big drawbacks, but this one gives a good bonus. But then also everyone takes longer to build. We'll make it more personal. It's their lives. I will not have imperfect bodies. Pyramid maxing.
Time for some new chrome.
I don't know anymore. Ancient refinery will give me stuff for minerals. I have a lot of minerals. Submit to the Borg.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Crystal mines. Do we have any of those? I think we have like one place with crystals, don't we? Yeah, over there.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Precursor discovery.
Authorities on Hesuk Prime recently exposed a large smuggling ring, and many arrests have been made. In an attempt to bargain for leniency, one of the smuggler captains gave us the coordinates of a planet that supposedly contains remnants of an ancient precursor civilization.
Okay. A new civic point as well. You send monthly unity. Food into alloys. That seems really good since we don't actually use food anymore.
Digital industry is booming. From the thrill of simulating a first-person adventure to relaxing on a digital resort, virtual entertainment has never been more engaging, or as addictive. While this burgeoning industry represents a key economic driver, production in the physical world has begun to suffer as people spend more and more time in their digital utopias. Some are in danger of losing touch with real life completely, but could still contribute to society by participating in the digital economy. Should we ban addictive virtual worlds, promote them as a new form of lucrative entertainment, or find a middle ground through regulation? Option 1. Ban persistently addictive virtual worlds. Option 2. Promote these virtual paradises.
Regulate
Option
them.
3. Regulate the industry.
Catalytic processing could be pretty good right now. So all I really need is like a lot of alloys, I feel like. Let's try that. No promoting. Let's take catalytic processing and try that out.
Our society has broken free of the physical world and looks to the future with a mixture of excitement and trepidation. We have transformed ourselves in ways we do not yet fully comprehend, but we embark on this momentous journey together. Our population can now interface with machines in ways that do not put our consciousness in jeopardy. It is a major milestone in how we navigate the perils of war or the uncaring void of space. Option 1. Use surrogates to fight for us. Option 2. Synthesization does not change who we are.
You can become virtual. We're completely virtual now. Why not? It's all led to this moment. Probably.
Time for some new chrome.
Pirates. Advanced research complexes. Shall
Build
see.
job complete. Something's out there off-grid.
Are they though?
We've constructed something game-changing.
This translated log appears to have been recorded by Uxla, the third mate. First mate Ithar committed suicide by ripping off his own antennas yesterday.
Build
Technician, second class, Missiva declared herself Empress shortly afterwards, but food riots forced her into exile on the lower decks. Situation very bleak. Cannibalism widespread. Pervax has turned entirely magenta after his lower abdomen exploded yesterday. Should be dead, but is not. Now worshipped as deity by Gamma Shift.
All passing usage minus 90%. Okay.
We've data mined this system dry.
Very nice. Where's this one going?
Reports of deep space drones in certain systems have been investigated. The drones appear to be the workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation, established millennia ago and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. Their purpose is obvious enough, mining, but who it is that tasked them is not immediately apparent. What is obvious is that no shipment of minerals has been retrieved from this system in hundreds, if not thousands of years. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the United OWL Plan League.
OWL Plan. Resources gained from scamming debris. Head of research, you say? Species of precedence. He's a paragon. Boring. He's like a special dude. And if counselor A. Filtration speed. Okay, that seems pretty good right so far. Super special dude. Use that for the astral threads. Don't do much, but still.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
The mines, very good. Cruisers, yes. Okay, I need another place that can actually be like an agri world, like this place. And these dudes hopefully can get somewhere as well. They need 25 dudes, so 19.
Game-changing. External uplink
Hello, Merchant Guild. Well met, well met. I'm gonna need food soon.
Got alien roamers on the grid.
Overnight, as the archaeologists slept peacefully, a fire broke out in the camp's provisions module, overcooking the food somewhat. There are no indications as to how the fire started. Luckily no one was harmed, but archaeologists do not work well on an empty stomach. Option 1, send provisions.
Yeah, we can send provisions, but they're robots, they don't eat.
Lives off the land.
They don't eat, buddy. So much stuff there. Could use anemones though. Dang. Need anemones from this one as well.
Very good. Food shortage. Okay. I can understand, but it's like doesn't not that bad. It's not like we use it for anything. We don't have anyone that actually eats. It's just the furnaces won't be optimal.
Build job complete.
When
I'm just gonna
attempting
go
to
to the
extract an
bathroom
item of
quickly.
interest from a
BRB.
pile of assorted bric-a-brac, the exile accidentally set a junk avalanche in motion. Buried underneath it, we discovered the sooty remains of a tiny rat-like creature cradling a bottle of energy intake port wash from a brand common on Hesuk Prime, as if shielding it from harm. Amongst the clutter was also a tiny chest filled with precious alien artifacts from distant corners of the galaxy. Option, excellent.
There we go. Do you guys believe in the power of curses?
Tempers are running high at the archaeology site on Icni 4, and several archaeologists are openly disagreeing with the exile about how best to proceed. Progress at the site has been slowed to a crawl. Option, unfortunate.
Curvax. No, we already talked about that one. It's over there. Okay. I'm like, where the hell am I right now? You can research that, that's fine. What are you using? We were doing synthetic fertility, which means that my people could not get more kids. And we would die unless we researched stuff fast enough. It's pretty cool, excellent. You effectively just become robots pretty fast.
Trace complete, we got him.
Excellent. Add +3 engineering to this planet. Very nice, I suppose. This scientist who is
booting up a new colony.
Checking debris. When debris scavenged, chest salvage ships. I mean, that could be pretty fun. Now, excavator. Let's go with this. Revolt Brewing. You guys can be unhappy. Why? Oh, you don't have any anemones. That's what you're angry about. Honestly, I understand. What do we need for the next part here then? We need 25 pop. You have 20. You can always like change one of the things, I guess. We don't need this thing anymore here. Severe terror.
A major incident has occurred on the badly troubled colony of Zaldiora Prime.
Oh.
While state-critical facilities remain unscathed, extensive property damage and significant loss of life as a result of coordinated terrorist attacks have shaken the colony to its core.
Need 10.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Hollow theater it is then. This thing is going with Popsis.
Nicely played.
Have that raid, dude. I appreciate it. What were your streams today? And welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't been before, I'm Nerds Fan. I play a lot of like Total War strategy games. Today we're doing Stellaris. Today started as an empire that could not have kids. The seas had wiped that ability off from our people. So we were in a race to just try to upload our minds into the cloud and then make synthetic bodies for ourselves before we disappeared into the void. What's this one doing? This one is just checking debris, so he can be a scholar. Yes, that's very good. There we go. Shout out Apopsis. Warhammer 3, nice. Which one were you playing in Warhammer 3?
Available.
Which campaign was Apopsis making? What's well, making? Goddamn fine, I'll buy some goddamn food for you guys. You don't need food, you're robots. Nobody eats anything. You're just angry that your goddamn furnaces don't burn stuff for the alloys. Dangis. Sense of community. Huh.
Even as widening social rifts manifest on Zaldiora Prime, local communities are galvanized by the upheaval and united by a common desire for greater equality. Their leaders have drawn up a charter listing supposed injustices and inequalities they demand be corrected. Failing this, they promise that the political situation on the colony will only deteriorate.
New digs, time to get comfortable.
Okay.
Junk decoded. One Empire's
Here's
trash is
Tamarkan.
our payload.
Or Chaos Dwarfs. Tamarkan is cool. Chaos Dwarfs are cooler. Mining drone laser. I could grab that one, I guess. Improved deflectors also good. This one is almost done. Here we go with habitats. I don't need this. Coil guns are cool. Thrusters are cool. We'll do the coil guns to get more research paths going. Also managed to finally get another colony here. We will guess... ooh, it's very nice.
We've constructed something game-changing.
We shall regardless have a machine assembly plants, and then we can guess... Research stuff needs mines, right?
Time for some new chrome.
Ancient refinery done, so nice. Regenerative hull is cool, I guess. We can always grab that one. These dudes go home. They apparently lost a bunch of stuff here. The big nanite ship, though, managed to survive, so that's cool. Let's upgrade this place as well. Order store on Seldor Prime. Good job on us. Good job on us.
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
Mining drone laser, ion thrusters. Oh, you know what? This dude will go just over here and research this place. They need to do this. Minister of Defense can guess a as council ship weapon damage 2%. Yeah, it's Grace.
We've data mined this system dry.
And this Minister of States. Ship build speed is pretty cool. Happiness for everyone. Yeah, why not? Could be worse, right?
Upgrades incoming.
The coil gun is now done, so we can get the iron thrusters going. 24 months. It's nothing. Not for immortal robots anyway. Possibly. Oh, none of you guys wanted to like research, check that place. Okay, cool. Got a new place here as well, and this place will also get assembly plants, and they can also get a holo theater because that's probably going to be a problem later on, I'm guessing. Or we get a identity repository straight away. They are very expensive, but man, they are so good. Just from the goddamn science, you guess. Yeah, let's go with that. Have a bunch of anemones from the get-go anyway. These dudes have some jobs we need to do. Maybe some industry over here. Maybe they should make food though. They do have a lot of food stuff here. We do need that anyway for the furnaces. Furnaces, they demand them. Ancient refinery. Simply makes food into everything. Yeah, once again, I did not think that one through. Consumer goods though into things. Wait, a rift in space? That's cool.
We have discovered that slipping through the folds in space and time requires a perfectly smooth vessel. We are certain that we can develop such a device, what we are tentatively calling a rift sphere, should we devote enough research and time. We may then finally discover what is beyond this spatial anomaly.
Okay, I guess I just want more research around here then.
Build job complete.
What do you guys think we should guess? I'm thinking mercantile is pretty good, actually. Just to guess more resources. Then I'll go with supremacy and unyielding. Right now, we don't have anyone that we're actually like at war with. Subterfuge. Why subterfuge of all things? Isn't subterfuge like pretty shit in general? Full virtual roleplay. You can even do when you're like espionage. You can like arm privateers and sabotage starbase facilities. They don't like do that much. remember correctly, that the privateers don't do that much. All I'm doing then is just stealing shits that I don't like particularly need, I guess. I think we're gonna take Mercantile first just to get more everything, so we get more money once again.
Council agenda available.
Maybe you technically got Mercantile nerfed when you don't need as much money. Astral rifts there, so we can traverse them as well. District cost minus 25. Okay, that's cool. It's okay. Some cruisers maybe. What's DLC? It's like the best DLC in a long time. Have you tried this?
Preliminary excavations indicate that the celestial object came straight down on top of a sprawling city. At the time of the impact, the inhabitants were at a technological level on par with early spaceflight. As Etzerin 2 currently does not sustain any sapient species, it is reasonable to assume the event was the beginning of the end of this civilization. It is unclear whether the giant rock landed smack on top of the city by design, or if it is just a bizarre, catastrophic accident.
Alloy Mega Forges is what we need. Crystal infused plating. Yeah. Probably better. Do I have one gas? One. Yeah. How was the Astral Planes DLC? Yeah, like, it adds a little bit, but it honestly, like, you don't need it at all. It's like a couple of stories and a little bit of stuff that gives you small bonuses. Some of the bonuses are are kind of good though, but like in the end, you don't need it. It also added something else, right? Wasn't it like some good tech that it actually added, right? It added... No, not really. I mean, I think it's too expensive, man. Like, even at 33% discount right now, it's like... It's not very good.
After investigating the boreholes on Theodora 4, our archaeologists found the fossilized remains of over 100 IRA's Xi'an miners at the bottom of one of them. They appear to be more victims of the Javorian pox that brought about the fall of the IRA's Xi'an Concordat. In a futile attempt to keep the disease from spreading, their comrades dumped the bodies down one of the boreholes before the planet was evacuated.
At least Lars experience. I would say the things you actually need.
Greetings, Archon. How good to meet you. I am Veer. My programming insists. That I advise you not to shut me down. Good.
Utopia. Apocalypse, Megacorp. Federations, I think, as well. Overlord. Leviathan, Synthetic. Ancient Relics. I think those are like... If you have those, you're getting the most out of it. Then you can go into, you know, a couple of species packs if you want those. The species are usually just origin, shit like that. So, a couple of civics. They're like, if you play this game a lot, yeah, that's gonna be fun. The only ones I like from the species one. I know this is this is like highly, you know, whatever you want, like whatever you feel like, I guess, whatever you're drawn to. But personally, the only ones I like are Necroids and Aquatics.
The snow on Septrum Prime has been multiplying. The initial small patch has swelled to cover an ever-expanding area of the desert, to the point that it is interfering with our transport and cultivation networks. If it does not stop growing soon, there are growing concerns that the colony will be unable to continue to support itself. Our researchers on the planet have sought, in vain, to explain the phenomenon. When removed from the main body, the snow quickly melts, leaving behind only some organic matter. Our researchers theorize that this residue is causing the snow to maintain its integrity, sheltering it from heat via an unknown chemical reaction. However, they caution that this is only their best guess, and they have managed to find out very little about the strange compound. Option 1, best keep an eye on it. Option 2, we must do away with this menace.
Sir, the terms of surrender agreement seems fairly straightforward, though the bipeds did add one alarming caveat. Met our anti-personnel aerosol devices. Apparently find the capsaicin sprayers, augments, the field rations, and the caffeine paralytic, invigorating inhalants. It's too horrified to inquire twisted abuse the nicotine bug bombs will have. That's a weekend going for it. Observe it, see what happens. There we go.
It may go down as the biggest botch in scientific history. Deep core samples indicate that the center of the crashed moon was composed of highly pure metal ores. Coveting these, in defiance of all logic and sane engineering principles, the population of Etzeran II constructed an electromagnet of gargantuan proportions. It seems their intent was to pull the moon into a closer orbit in order to mine its riches more easily.
Yeah.
Sure enough, the magnet was activated and hauled the moon towards the surface of Etzeran II, but too hard and too fast. The inhabitants frantically tried to reverse the electromagnetic beam, but succeeded only in slowing the metallic orb's descent, not stopping it. The moon crashed into the planet with enough force to wipe out the entire hemisphere. In the aftermath, the dust and debris cloud from the impact blotted out the sun for decades, which eradicated all life on the rest of the world. What did they expect? Option, oops. Landing teams were sent down to the surface of Stellaris 3, and captured our first close-range look at the world in its windswept, deserted cities. They are old, weathered by...
We still have yet to determine what would compel an entire species to abandon everything they built and ever known. Nice. This one then.
The spread of the snow on Septrum Prime has not just been a source of novelty and difficulty for our colonists. It has also caused rapid changes to the ecosystem, with various native species of flora and fauna put under enormous strain. Already, there have been massive migrations away from the affected areas. However, to our surprise, certain other species have thrived in the new, colder conditions. Our climatologists eagerly observe the developments, calling it a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch rapid non-ALP plan-controlled climate change in action.
Okay. Well, consumer goods is going down. Down, down, down.
The snow on Septrum Prime is spreading at a quite alarming rate, and now covers a not insignificant portion of the planet's equatorial areas. Our military leaders warn that drastic action is needed immediately if we are to halt its advance. However, more level heads point out that it has been a nuisance rather than a menace so far, and it has avoided directly occupying inhabited areas. They posit that it is clearly alive, and argue that we should seek to open dialogue with it. Either way, our room for maneuver is rapidly shrinking.
Let's see what it wants.
We must find out what it wants. Option 2, burn it with fire.
Yeah, see what happens.
One last log has been found and translated. Patrol log, Officer Gilgum. Detected crashed vessel on 55-23X, moved to investigate. Vessel identified as the Ravink,
We've
a Class Key
constructed
modular
something
freighter.
game-changing.
A single survivor in critical condition was recovered from the wreckage. Identity confirmed as Pervex, bosun's mate. Remaining crew either perished in crash or turned on each other shortly before our arrival. As per standard protocol, I am leaving this log here and registering the Ravink as a protected grave site. End recording.
Cool. Snow, the ancient enemy, yeah. This is the axe of snow.
Your presence has given us intelligence. We have fed off your lost ones to learn new ways of thinking, new ways of existing. We do not yet know what this state of being, this sapience, means. It is our wish to seclude ourselves to a corner of our planet, where we can have free reign to explore what it is to be us. If you do not allow us this, be warned that we are not yet willing to give up our new existence. We will defend ourselves, if necessary. Option 1, we can spare some land.
Okay, I will have
Option
truce
2,
with the snow.
This will be war.
Cool. Never had that one happen before. You guys who play this a lot, which is the like least valuable DLC you guys think?
The investigation into Stellaris' III's missing population has made a breakthrough. Large sealed shield doors leading to a deep tunnel network stand as proof that the entire species started to move underground at some point. Cross-examination with geological and meteorological data indicates that the entire planet was gripped by a sudden onset ice age, perhaps triggered by a shift in axial tilt, which likely triggered the migration. Excursions into the vast tunnel network are underway.
Megacorps.
Time for some new chrome.
I will counter that by saying you are wrong.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Because without Megacorp, you can't get the matter decompressor. Species. No, well, if we don't count like the species packs, because species packs are like, you know, if you enjoy the aesthetic of them. It's like, this is something you paid for to get more stuff that is just not that good. Administrative complex is what I crave here. Crutch for noobs. Sounds awfully like somebody who never goes into late game.
An abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit of EELI. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded, and preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. The crew of the ISS Darmol the Mysterious managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or revered leader.
Research. Strap in.
Could now get rift spheres. Nice. So we can explore Le Rift Spheres. Easily make a plan that gives more energy than Dyson Sphere. You say easily. But I said matter compressor. I don't know which one Dyson Sphere is in actually. Because Megacorps give you matter decompressor, mega art installation, interstellar assembly, and strategic coordination center. And Econopolis. I'm not saying it's the best one. I'm just saying like matter decompressor isn't that bad. Personally, I would probably say like Astral Threads is probably like the most nothing burger out there. Overlord is the one missing from... Once you mentioned, you didn't say Federation. Yeah, I said Federation as well, because Federations give you loss. You don't need to make a Federation. It's what they add to the gameplay. Federations give isn't like at its core the best one, but it does add in the Galactic Community and the Mega Shipyard. And the community to become the Emperor is pretty fun. And the Mega Shipyard is the best mega structure in the game. Because like Quag says that you can make plans to like get the resource and stuff like that.
New job in the situation log.
You can get like the resource, but like when you're at war late game and you just want to pump out fleets because you're losing, like the Mega Shipyard is
Thousands of years
the
ago,
best thing you can have.
Dropped precipitously, and most sunlight was blotted out by clouds. To cope with the suddenly freezing climate, the population migrated underground, forced to burrow deeper and deeper, chasing the retreating warmth of the planet's core. Unable to maintain their burrowing population, a cryotorpor project was initiated. It would automatically awaken them once the instruments detected a stable surface climate again. The planet did finally warm up, but the process was extremely sudden, decalibrating the hibernation pods and incinerating the sleepers. All that remains are millions of pods filled with charred bones, sitting in silent rows in the dark.
Necrons. We basically became Necrons, yeah. Well, we became them. Maybe they were as well. All of the time.
Another firewall cracked.
Okay, these drones, you always get like either easy prey, so you always get do more damage against drones, or you can just do mining station outputs 10% for everyone, which is pretty crazy. 181 and 196, just permanent buff.
While clearing away rubble and rocks, a peculiar discovery was made. An alien tool that most closely resembled a common pickaxe was found crushed between craggy rocks. If the mining technology retained by previous diggers was on par with that type of equipment, the previous digging of the shaft, a shaft hundreds of meters deep, shows a remarkable commitment. What is it in the depth that is worthy of such excursion?
We'll be able to win versus down. No orders, you say. I need more food. We just upgrade these things to buy the food.
We've got alien roamers on the grid. Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
Stellaris again.
Build job complete. Hostiles engaged.
We're getting really, really poor amounts of unity right now. I definitely spend too much of it. Leaders are costing me tons. They have too many scientists, I guess. Probably. Pretty weak sauce. Can probably find somebody else. Galactic Community, you say? Ship. Worthy endeavor for the galactic community. Cool beans.
Reaching the bottom of the excavated shaft, an interesting, but disappointing, discovery was made. Finding scorched pieces of explosive charges in a manual detonator, it quickly became evident that the collapsed rocks filling the shaft was due to deliberate sabotage. The theory is that some alien civilization uncovered an old burial ground of sorts. Driven by jealousy or spite, someone found something objectionable with this and proceeded to sabotage the operation by crushing it under thousands of tons of rock. What was originally found, and why it was covered up, remains unclear.
Okay, maybe I actually need to go and do that one since it's actually timed.
This system's secrets are ours.
That's a lot of minerals right there. Quag, you play this a lot. Do you ever, do you always like customize your ship? Do you always go into the ship builder? Hey, how you been? Everything melting in Sweden too. It's pretty hot today. It's not been this this week though, but right now it's 18 degrees in the sun, so that's kind of nice. For young minds, probably they did, yeah. Watching humans and observing. You can actually find human civilization. Yeah, there's even an achievement to like invading Earth during World War II, isn't there? We're the galactic market as well. Hello. It's collapsed. Where? Oh, we weren't fast enough for that. We were too slow.
Someone's trying to connect.
Pretty weak sauce.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Delicious. I mean, the poor cats are roasting. Is your apartment just like, or place you live just really hot during the summers? Big war. Set it to auto updates. Doesn't like auto update just become like whatever it's something else then later on? Or what does that one do? 28 degrees in my apartment yesterday. Oof. Which has a built to trap the heat in the summer. That's cool. Diplomatic waste. Kind of nice to get right now.
The ruins seem to be centuries, if not millennia, old.
If you put in
At
there
first
when
it
you
seems
research,
to be only a large open-air dome.
Do you like
but as we
spy
are
on what they
excavating
have?
the outermost parts, we quickly find
See what's good
ourselves in
versus
what
them.
appears to be the derelict slums of a city. As a large gate blocks our progress deeper into the city, our scientists speculate that it is split into a hierarchy, each layer holding one class of the people of the city. It does not take long before one of our scientists finds alien remains in subterranean ruins under the broken concrete floor. After the first corpse is found, however, we start finding remains all over the slums, be it in the streets, in what would have been their homes, or hanging from the most remote parts of the ceiling. It is unclear what killed them, but it is a grisly sight.
Another firewall cracked.
A thorough investigation of Etzerin 2 has unearthed evidence of a past IRA's Xi'an presence. An away team from the ISS Eelmak the Crusader has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization.
Good. Long hairs, all the poor things, the really thick fur. All getting frozen treats. I mean, the thick fur for cats, stuff like that, and dogs would usually be like isolating for them. So a lot of like really furry cats will be like sitting in the sun anyway to like warm up. So it isolates them very well as well for the most parts.
Could be a sweet
The discovery of the first crashed flying machine set us on the right path, and led to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites littering the surface of the planet. Without doubt, these strange, dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometrical shapes that dot this world, but the extent of the damage caused by crash landings from high altitude will make analysis difficult.
Star Fortress is good. Autocannon also good. But right now I just want the next step of ships, which are really tough to get apparently right now. Pantaloons. Understandable.
New job in the situation log.
Analysis of the minor...
Okay. Wherever the hell that was. Maybe I should have clicked this.
Whereas the first circle seemingly consisted of the ramshackle dwellings of the outcast and destitute, this second circle has more in common with the OWLP plan notion of proper urban planning. We find several open squares our scientists assume used to be marketplaces, though anything from back then has long since decayed to the point where it is impossible to make out what it might have been. It does not take long before we start finding unusual remains in this part of the dome too.
Job complete.
They seem to have perished in much the same way as their poorer neighbors, and we find the dead strewn all over.
I got my CPAP machine yesterday. Took it really well. Rest of sleeping decades. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's 95. I don't know what that means. But that does sound good. It's when you have trouble breathing. Pretty common, actually. When you work in the medical field, you should probably know already that it's pretty common. We're losing food. It's just the catalytic processing. It becomes alloys.
Our archaeologists working on Jishui IIA accidentally triggered an array of ancient but still functional sentry guns. Fortunately, Carb managed to disable the automated guns before anyone was harmed.
I'll make this one as well, because these are so strong. An orange pulp. Still a massive shorter console said yesterday. Well, enough for about 20% on the waiting list. Waiting for 18
Someone's
months.
trying to connect.
Yeah, it's pretty common to get those.
We've constructed
But
something
need those.
game-changing.
Most people don't even know it's.
When the gate into the third layer finally opens, our scientists, curious about what they will find next, flood into what is soon identified as a yet wealthier region of the old dome. At this point we can make confident assumptions about what to expect from this city. Shortly after we enter the lair, one of our people suddenly turns around and savagely attacks a collie. The victim is already dead on the ground by the time the unexpected assailant is restrained. In the aftermath, we are completely unable to get anything sensible out of the crazed scientist, and get no better understanding of what happened to them. This layer is significantly smaller than either of the previous two, and it is most likely the final one before we reach the center of the dome. Only one gate remains.
Let's check this one out. Oh, 67, 200, nice. We can always upgrade this thing anyway. Once we have 5,000 of this, so Dyson Swarm. Then we'll have enough energy for everyone. Regardless. Oh yeah, that's gonna be all of my energy. Huh. Alright, well. Win some and you lose some. Let's upgrade this one first. This one gives 11, so it's gonna get 30 later on. But this one would upgrade to 3,000, so this one gives 129, so it would give, you know, 300 after that, I guess. That's a loss. Loss.
After recovering one of the more intact crashed wrecks and reverse engineering it, the purpose of this orbital network became clear. The machines were automated cutting beams placed around Halak's core. Their function was to completely dismantle the planet, carving it up piece by piece over a span of centuries. Not long after the endeavor began, perhaps a few decades based on projections, something interrupted the procedure. The automated cutters lost power and their orbit decayed, until one by one they smashed themselves to bits on the planet's surface. Theories abound as to why anyone would do this. Whether it was mining on a hitherto unimagined scale, some obscure doomsday cult out to break and remake the world, a quirk of unknowable alien psychology, or just code that went awry after the original creators vanished, none can say.
Thank you for asking. I don't actually have an idea what I want to do, Amadeus. Literally no clue what I want to do. If you have any suggestions, I'm more than willing to listen. Might take food around here though. RP. I don't know what my character wants. I'm a failure. This is a 4. Ooh, nice. Continental world. Fantastic.
Time for some new chrome.
Okay, new embassies. Ancient pulse. Ancient cavitation collapser. That's also pretty cool. I'm just gonna say ancient pulse armor. These dudes get more energy from jobs, maybe? No, we need disruptors to improve deflectors, I think. So, where are the galactic markets?
New job in the situation log.
I will nominate myself then. If I could do this, if I understood how to do this. Okay, we're still trying to guess. Enter decision. Oh. Need some anemones around here.
The system has been cased. We've constructed something game-changing.
Good, we got it.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Stupid food always being a problem. And everything else also being a problem. The tomb world, I feel, isn't good for farming. Around. Starbucks slap you with. Oh, that's nice. Enjoy. Anemones. I like saying anemones. How you doing, Bitcoin? Properties. F. Properties. F.
Time for some new chrome.
Opportunists.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Unfortunate. Slag boss?
Build
How you
job
doing?
complete.
You're up early for our weekends. Unfortunate.
A methane gas explosion has injured Science Officer Carb and several of the crew. The blast set off when a malfunctioning drill overcharged the generators, which then caught fire. Before the fire could be contained, it ignited some residual methane gas and tore down a wall, revealing a secret
furnace,
system
nice.
of chambers and tunnels. Our archaeologists believe they may have belonged to a person of means and note, as they were filled to the brim with precious minerals and artifacts.
How did this one go? Have one over there, okay. An abandoned
An
gateway.
ancient space station of some kind has been located at the edge of the Rual system. The strong residual subspace signature that surrounds the station indicates that it may be a gateway of sorts, part of a theoretical network of similar stations that at some point would have allowed for near-instantaneous travel between different parts of the galaxy. Assuming this is a gateway, its current state of disrepair has rendered it unusable. If it could be restored into working order, its owner would potentially be able to access any other functional gateways in the galaxy, enabling travel across huge distances in a matter of days.
That's cool. What's this then?
A cacophony of voices may be heard in the galactic community, not all of them friendly, and certainly not all of them aligning with OWP plan interests.
This dude. Yeah, the dramatic weight is something we want right now. Bastard. There he creates issues for us. Send him back. For retraining. Oh no.
Just a day after finishing our mining station on the trap.
So this asteroid just keeps destroying the stuff. It just changes course and destroys our mining things. So why did it do that? Who is better at this though? Oh, he's already there. Representing. He's slightly corrupt as well, so he can't do anything over there, so that's cool. Suppose. Good Star Fortress.
Build job complete.
Zone exploring astral rifts.
As soon as the final gate opens up, waves of intense psionic energy wash upon our scientists. Most of them collapse in apparent agony, leaving only a few to make their way into the actual layer itself. It seems to be a large temple, with a massive dais or altar in the middle of it. All across the walls there are huge diagrams of different star systems, and a repeated one seems to center on Cormagen itself. Making their way closer to the middle, the few scientists that remain find that it is in fact an imposing machine fashioned in the form of an old altar.
And this one as well?
As they start tinkering with the machine, they are suddenly beset by a shared auditory hallucination, a screaming command by something to be unearthed, unshackled. Visions of a creature ripping apart the Cormagen system plays repeatedly in their heads as the creature's demands grow shriller. Several scientists fall unconscious, unable to deal with the unabating torrents of pain that rack their bodies. Option 1, rip the machine apart before it can cause any more harm. Option 2, let it out.
What do you guys think? Is it worth trying to like fight an eldritch horror? %, trade value. Possibly go wrong. Could just wait with this as well until we built everything up. It'd be like that, just have it here in the corner, just never do a decision. I guess it's like 30 or 40k you need for this.
Build job complete. Build job complete. Booting up a new colony.
Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm just gonna like have the window around short on
We've
food.
constructed something.
Yeah, we're always short on food though. Oh, the tower.
Soon after arrival, we touched down on a stone pedestal that conforms perfectly to the dimensions of the rift sphere. In fact, the location is so obviously suited to our needs that the idea of it being a coincidence has been rejected out of hand. In all directions, a vast and radiant sky stretches before us. Initial scans indicate we are sitting atop a massive tower, the bottom of which is blocked from view by the swirling layers of cloud. At the edge of the pedestal is a solitary creature. It wears a tattered, dusty robe, and is apparently waiting to greet us. Option 1, attempt to communicate with the creature.
Attempt to do this.
Option 2, observe the creature and report back.
Scientist on a ship. Chance to discover minor artifact deposits. Excavator, yeah, chance of actually finding minor
Someone's
stuff.
trying to connect.
It's just like a couple of months here for these things.
Build job complete. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Arc furnaces, nice. Orbital ring. It does give us other stuff as well later.
Readings from Tethel BIII reveal that it...
Oh, wait. We already talked about that one, right? Don't have anyone there.
This system's secrets are ours.
Mr. Defense. Ship weapon damage 5%. Very nice. Count on Dothon.
This isn't going well, jacking out.
That. Oh, it's over there. Wow, they went far. Operations, playing Stellaris. After I still want to see the last expansion events stuff on Spoil. Sparking Lurk here. Enjoy. It was nice seeing you, Hamler. We are hours away from endgame though. But I get you. Where did you build this thing? Seven. That's kind of good, right? Is there any place that has more than 7 in one place? Also has 7. Okay, 7 is apparently really common. $22 watts. Oh yeah, for this one, but it's a lot of different ones. How does that one actually work though? Uncover deposits by 2 in the system. So I guess this one will be like crazy then. I guess this is the one where you're actually gonna put it on, but it's, well, you get what I mean. I don't think I can put it here. Because it needs like a planet. Because this one counts as a... Well, you just need a place with like a lot of minerals in it. It's one with 9, one with 11 that we can actually build here. I'm not seeing anything better than 11. I can't build over there. Here as well, also 11. Yeah, I guess 11 is the best one since we like literally can't build here. Bad. Click, click. Isuk. Oh yeah, can you actually build it straight away over here as well? Everything in one place. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Well, let's do it there then. That is as good as it's going to get. For sure. Okay. happens if I just click here? Literally nothing. Is the event gone then?
Build job complete. Our network just got a fresh hub.
Wait, the event is actually just gone if I do this? Huh.
With no means of fully translating the creature's language, we resorted to a more direct form of communication, intermittently flashing the rift sphere's external lights. Within moments, the creature fell to the ground. At first we were concerned that we had harmed it, but it soon became clear that it was simply offering some sort of praise or supplication. Not long after, a coterie of similarly dressed beings approached the pedestal, each bearing a basket of what we can only assume to be gifts.
I was wondering what your Twitch is. Underage Ducking, welcome to the stream then.
Build job complete. Build job complete.
You apparently asked this as well.
Build job
on the 13th of January what my Twitch
New
is.
augments research. Strap in.
Are you a person? Duckling fed. Fair. I'm like...
Time for some new chrome.
Those bodies crave fruit and veg instead of McDonald's. Yeah. Stop eating McDonald's. Eat fruits.
This system's secrets are ours.
New dudes, okay. Turn home. Jobsy, say hello, hope you're doing well. Wow, first Katie and now you as well. Blasts from the past all stream here. How you doing, Jobsy? Be the same person, maybe is that why? Just to switch the person on the PC, log out, log in. How you been? How's life? Mr. State ain't doing anything. That didn't do much. Now let's get some robots. Let's get some I do need like to make food, honestly. Bioreactors cost food and they make a lot of food, which is super weird.
We opened our vessel, and the creature tentatively approached.
Now down 28 kilos.
With each step
wow.
it gained more confidence, but we could tell its vital systems were highly elevated. How long has it waited for this moment to take place?
That's great.
We are not sure how it knew we would be coming, but we are sure it is safe to bring aboard. It gasped in awe at the instruments of our vessel. Overcome with excitement, it quickly passed out onto the deck plating. After some rehabilitation and study of the documents it had rolled up inside of its robes, we were able to reach the conclusion that this particular creature is an influential leader among its peers. We think, with some integration, they would be a great benefit to our own society. Option 1, invite them to our empire. Option 2, confiscate their documents and release them.
What do you do then if you're like offline? I always like turn to video games when I'm losing weight, because then I'm like don't care about eating, basically. Invite them. Scientists will be recruited. Randomly gain a new society technology. Yeah, I don't need more scientists. I really don't.
New augments research. Strap in.
Down is getting 250. Nice. Cloaking fields. I do not care. Okay. 3 months for orbital rings. 22 kilos to go. Been painting Warhammer. Oh, nice. What Warhammer I've been painting?
Although their dwellings on habitat stations would suggest an advanced society, Envoy Corone is unsure whether we are indeed dealing with an intelligent life form. They seem unremittingly hostile, so much so that a stable society seems almost unthinkable. Even during our brief period of investigation, we have observed several displays of pure barbarism. They seem to have a language, but our linguists are still working on deciphering it so we can make sense of this display.
Time for some new chrome.
Orbital rings. Improve strike crafts. This place is really good now, so we'll do hangars. We will do disruption fields, target uplinks, and resource silos. Orcs, nice. 40k or fancy. Is there a breakup? Oh, me, I just got tired of feeling sorry for myself. Oh, wait. Just no happier myself. 40k. The 40k orcs are the fun ones.
Having decoded what counts as a language among them, Envoy Corone has identified the Psi-aliens as a nomadic civilization known as the Ferian Raiders. They occupy a number of large space stations in and around the Duthon system that house the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of it, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them, and they are very adept at space warfare. There is no Ferian central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another for resources and respect. Given their large population and the shipbuilding capability of their stations, this constant infighting is the only thing keeping them from growing into a significant threat to galactic peace.
I'll say though, I'm a little bit sad that you could just like skip the whole event with the Eldritch Horror. Playing some later with friends. Want to say hi? It's Bob's in there. I see you're chanting well. Still around. What else? That buddy. It was nice seeing you. Nice hearing this. That you're doing stuff to like yourself more. That's always good to do.
Someone's trying to connect.
Actually, who is the Galactic Markets?
We've constructed something game-changing.
Alliance of Kirili. Okay. They do have a pretty good economy, I guess. Need one Forge World, at the very least.
Another firewall cracked.
A thorough investigation of Elamir 4 has unearthed evidence of a past IRA's Xi'an presence. An away team from the ISS Eelmak the Crusader has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization.
Cool. I feel like my IQ isn't large enough to learn how to play a Paradox game. Dude, this is it's pretty easy compared to other Paradox games. All you have to do is just expand, try to get the choke points, and that's it. Now, all Paradox games are roguelikes in the end, basically. Like, everybody's like always, going on about Stellaris where it's they'll say things like, oh, I have 1,000 hours in this, but I never won a single time. That's kind of the essence of them as well. It's not that you have to be super smart or anything like that, it's just that they're mostly designed to be a little bit RNG-like. Well, I say a little bit, but fairly RNG-like and like kind of difficult in that regard.
We need an exit strategy, stat.
The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the ISS Darmol the Mysterious to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Carb found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the ISS Darmol the Mysterious has determined to be data storage devices. A special project has been prepared to decode their contents.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Railguns. Railguns. I'll take railguns then. Facebook Marketplace. No, are you? Only on the YouTubes. Bugs in channel though.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Possibly not a real person because the account was created 2 minutes ago. Game is most fun. Backpack book.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Teacher, that's one of the pictures, or are you streaming a Facebook Marketplace?
After probing beneath the surface, we have concluded the unusual heat signatures on Iris VIIA are caused by hydrothermal springs. There seems to be more to this planet than meets the eye. Option 1, intriguing. Option 2, remarkable. But we need not waste any more resources on this.
Check out the subterranean ocean. It's 50 hours. How many times have you won it?
A tubular alien entity has entered orbit of Zaldior Prime, with no warning or explanation. It appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space, cylinders rotating ominously. Though it has yet to display any signs of aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails.
Okay, well, we'll study it. And this one, the rest
Irisha,
of homeworld.
the former homeworld of the IRA's Xi'an Concordat. Someone has relatively recently, within the last 2,000 years, gone through the trouble of systematically bombarding every square meter of the moon's surface from orbit, possibly a misguided attempt to keep the Javorian pox from resurfacing. Despite this, the surface is still covered in the fossilized remains of the billions of IRA's Xi'ans who succumbed to the plague in the final years of their empire. By the time it had spread to their home world, most of the worlds in the IRA's Xi'an Concordat had already fallen, and their alien vassals were in open revolt. Judging by ancient satellite logs recovered from orbit, the mood among the population on the IRA's Xi'an homeworld was largely resigned by this point. The widespread panic that accompanied the first outbreaks of the pox on the colonies was largely absent, as most had come to accept the fact that the end was drawing near.
Yeah, I won. That's good. More than most. Honest, you found my Twitch? I mean, like... You're on Twitch. Are you actually a real person, or like, what's happening? Do you listen? Do you... What's happening? Traders produce more anemones.
Despite extensive research, the enigmatic cache and its origin are still shrouded in mystery. Though it is definitely not organic in nature, it is not entirely machine either. It appears to be preoccupied mainly with the gathering, storing and encoding of data. Its surface is covered in hundreds of thousands of minuscule scratches and dents in which we have discovered traces of a compound that is alien to our galaxy.
Limbo.
The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. The huge blocks of ternary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens of Iris 4 considered this to be their only shot at survival, following whatever calamity befell their planet. Lacking the means to resurrect themselves, they banked on the small hope that eventually, someone else would. With our expertise in the field of advanced robotics, researchers are confident that our robots are sophisticated enough to support a higher intelligence. Option 1, let dead aliens lie. Option 2, download their neural patterns to the identity repository.
I mean, that's kind of the point of the game, though. You're not supposed to win it. I just wait for the Gestalt empires. The waste rate processing center. Find more personality. That seems cool and fun. It's a very Eurovision song. The Swedish one.
Build job complete. New augments research. Strap in.
Frequency tuning, cool.
Council agenda ready.
Finland went too far.
External uplink established.
Honestly, I don't know what's what like any of the songs are. Where's the bestest? We do have an ancient refinery. At least I haven't built it anywhere. Cause I don't have the food right now to build another one, so it would cost me quite a bit of.
Game-changing
42 food,
incoming.
yeah. Which we simply do not have at the moment. Could start buying food though, but why would I? Let's get this one. This is such a strong one.
Commander Rass has drawn up plans for a major fleet exercise that will involve a substantial portion of our navy. The location he has chosen for these maneuvers is the Sicula system, which is close to the border of the Merovandian Trading Consortium. The Merovandia may see this as a major provocation, but if we cancel the exercise, our military will consider it a sign of weakness. After all, Sicula lies within our space. The Merovandian Trading Consortium has no right to tell us what we can or cannot do in our own backyard. Option 1, carry out the maneuvers as planned. Option 2, cancel the exercise.
Big deal over there. Yeah, it is. I avoided it successfully for years, but this year I've been roped in that I have to go to another house. I have to have dinner with another family to get together with my family, and we have sit and watches.
New job in the situation log. We've constructed something game-changing.
Cannons. Attacks by a person. So yeah, watch the region for you now. AI voice ruins. Mess. Hey, what did Finland do? Hey, what do you guys mean with Finland's? Need other spice? Okay, thanks. The youths. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Pitch mode for Stellaris. Where indeed. I would like that. That would be cool. Hawks bombardments. Ugh, that's like literally one of the worst ones I could have had.
New augments research. We've constructed something game-changing.
Well, at least one this gives a ton of stuff. So that is nice. How to solve food. Maybe use the agri worlds for this. Maybe. I can probably get rid of the radioactive wastelands. Like that might be good. Because these things actually don't do anything for the Rangers. Active volcanoes and stuff like that actually does. Radioactive wastelands, Rangers can't apparently do much with. Consumer goods shortage, eh? It's fine. According to plan.
Build job complete.
Frequency tuning, you say? Gene crops, food for farmers. Best decisions. Yeah. Leave to nature.
Temperatures here are incredibly high. If not for the precautionary heat
obelisk.
shields we had applied beforehand, we'd already be incinerated. Looming in the distance is a black obelisk. A series of artificial channels converge on this vast monument, neatly carving up the rocky landscape. Glowing, orb-like creatures float quietly in the sky. Bioluminescent tendrils drape from their delicate forms. From this distance we cannot tell if they are hostile or not, but at least for the moment they do not seem to have noticed us. The obelisk seems like the most pressing thing to investigate, but many of the floating organisms are flying uncomfortably close. Perhaps it would be safer to observe our surroundings before getting too close.
That's that. Okay. I definitely need like the food places we can build everywhere, because right now we're just losing so much food. So much food. Food. Why can't I make something better than cruisers? Yes. Why, science? What's your response to this? My landlord says he sounds to forget I live here. It's so quiet.
The plans to hold a major fleet exercise have been cancelled.
Had a
Continuous
roommate
delays
once
in moving
said it
the
was like
allocated
living with a
forces into
ghost.
position means that to proceed now would seriously impair the readiness level of the entire fleet.
Time for some new chrome.
Need that. City district housing. Alloy. Mega forges could be cool. Two months, and then we get the farm.
Time for some new chrome.
Shoot everything. What ghost do you live with? Like living with a ghost. Is it because you keep inviting ducks into the house? You can tell me if you want to. Is it because of the ducks? Naval capacity could be kind of nice. I honestly don't know what to get right now. Besides that or like Archaeo engineering. But I don't think we're using any of that. Armor 1000, shield 450. Very annoying. Why is it annoying?
Time for some new chrome.
Arm.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
It's not producing any Ain't good anymore. We're not producing any consumer goods. It's minor artifacts. I always have like tons and tons of minor artifacts.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Like right now I have 2,000. I don't know what to do with. Secrets. Celebrates. Food processing. Cost minor artifacts.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Why can't you build both though? Can yeah, exactly. Why don't you just have 2 designs? Fair though.
Our attempts to avoid detection were unsuccessful. As we flew toward the obelisk, a small flock of the strange floating creatures were quick to pursue us. Bound now by their glowing tendrils, we are being towed along forcefully. Communications have proven fruitless. They are steadily carrying us toward a cage embedded in the nearby wall. Chains and bars are being pulled aside, making way for our passage. Many diverse forms of sentient life occupy similar enclosures along the way. The creatures' tendrils are grasped tightly around our vessel. However, by augmenting our engines with a dose of astral material, we can provide a burst of propulsion that should help us evade their grasp.
Attempts.
Option 1. Attempt to escape.
Game. Fair. I don't know what else to get though. Earth of space piracy.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
So that or like eternal vigilance. Brave Arts. Thank you for that Prime, dude. I appreciate it.
More space for a mega block is available.
NRF
Someone's trying to connect.
Let's get this one. Strongest star base is never bad.
Upgrades incoming.
I guess. Why can I not guess the next ship type? Genome mapping. Nice. Grassy naval yards though. See what those do.
New augments research. Strap in.
Guess in the astronaval tradition was unmatched. Alright, so get 1+ shipyard capacity. Cool. Sonic, how you doing? We're doing well.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
That's done. Food getting better.
Mixing it up
Getting
with
better.
a hostile fleet.
Nice.
Time for some new chrome.
Molten world, you say? Advanced strikecraft than it is. Ox, we're doing well. Wondering what DLC would be best to pick up. As played a couple of years ago. A little behind on DLC. I think the ones you need are Utopia, Apocalypse, Megacorp, Federations, Nemesis, and Overlord. Galactic Paragons is like whatever. I don't really believe in it. I don't think it actually adds anything else except for the things. New traditions maybe. The Galactic Heroes are like a little bit cool, but not necessary at all. Astral Planes is really like nothing. Leviathan Story Pack, really cool, good. Synthetic Dawn, really cool, good. Distant Stars, I like. It's a little bit like whatever. You get a couple more stories. Ancient Relics, 100%, get that one. First Contacts, nah, it doesn't really like, it's not that good. You do get like nothing really. It's a couple of stories though. It's really expensive though. I don't know, man. It would be like $5 maybe. And then it's whatever species pack you yourself would think you enjoy. But a lot of these are really good. Even Nemesis like is kind of controversial, but that one does give you that you can become the Crisis, you can become Galactic Custodian. I don't know if that's worth $10 actually, but nah. Utopia anyway. Megacorp, Apocalypse, Federations. Overlord also gives you not just the way that you can actually take over people and have them as different kinds of vassals, which are pretty cool. Also gives you hyper relays, which are really good. Which I already have. Alright. Well, in that case, Overlord. This new one, Machine Age, if you don't already have. Machine Age is expensive, but it is like the best DLC in a long time, I'd say. And if you don't have like you don't have Leviathan and Ancient Relics, at least those two, Leviathan and Ancient Relics.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
Good stuff getting released. Yeah. Paid to not be no DLC. Either only get new traits every other lead lever. I suppose so. I think Ancient Relics or it's best in sale. Yeah. Probably. This newest one is the best. It's like really good. It's the best one in a long time. But if you don't want to get down Overlord, like the two last ones, which was like Astral Planes and First Contacts, these are really, like, this one does not give you a lot for like 20 bucks. Like, this is really just like a couple of stories. First Contact is like really cool if you want to like RP. Looking at new species and infiltrating them. Yeah, Overlord is fine. It's good. Nemesis. I enjoyed Nemesis. Not for everyone though. Become the Crisis, Galactic Custodians. Espionage. Is that like actually tied to DLC? Can't you spy otherwise at all? Osmogenesis, you say? I don't want to become the Crisis here as well. Other ones, I think. Yeah, everybody's basically been saying that this newest DLC is the best one since Utopia. What do you guys think we should take? What's the next tradition? Actually, kind of lost that improved. I guess it's like story packs, because I could like have camouflage technology on my aliens and make them look like them. So it would basically be like in V. The old show where like lizard people were like just ripping off the mask from lizard people, and they were trying to manipulate humanity, and then, you know, like, oh, we should vote for like joining this empire who I've never seen before. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The empire. We are united. He doesn't. That's a paragon, but the rest of them are just. They used to be sickly owl people. They were synthetic fertility, so they had a disease which made it so they couldn't have more children. It was 100% minus. Birth race, so that was pretty bad. And yeah, we had to hurry to actually upload ourselves into the cloud, then make new bodies for us. Those were kind of cool. Stream? I don't think so. What are these questions today? What is your Twitch? Do you stream on Facebook Marketplace? Will you eat a guinea pig today? You guys vote what we should have here. Civic? Oh yeah, my civics are design bureaucracy, it's environmentalist, and catalytic processing, which is why I never have food. Egalitarian and fanatic materialist. What do you guys think we should have? Maybe I want to snappiness become the Crisis. Assimilate everyone into us. Yeah, maybe we're like forceful assimilators instead. BRB. Just gonna go to the bathroom. Fill up my water as well. BRB. Also ate a little bit. You go for first. I always go Discovery. Then now I started doing Prosperity right after almost. Supremacy is always good. Unyielding as well. Would kind of be fun though. Discovery. No, because Discovery gives you, once you finish it, you get 10% research rates for forever. Plus you get one more research alternative forever as well. So 10% is arguably like incredibly strong. Someone help me! What should I take? I think I'll just take Supremacy, honestly. Or Unyielding. Supremacy I just like.
Council agenda available.
Osmogenesis. Sit in here, don't talk to people. Just become the crisis.
It is an axiom that science paves the way for progress. If we wish to fulfill our true potential, there can be no other path. Our technological mastery is self-evident, but far too much remains beyond our comprehension. The ways of the fallen empires, the power of the Leviathans, the mysteries of Shinnok insight. To glean meaning from the innards of reality requires a new kind of science, a new kind of computer. The synaptic lathe represents a significant first step on the journey to unlimited knowledge.
Little outpost over there, that's fine. That's fine. So, you guys are kind of equivalent to us right now. We also have a ruined arc furnace. Huh. Interesting. You guys here at the top then. How do you do? You have any mega structure? Yes. Doesn't feel like it's. I should probably try to get the hyper relays going as well. Would be incredibly nice if we could just do this easier in some way.
Build job complete.
Cool. Oh.
The floating creatures were not prepared for our sudden maneuver. A burst of our engines pulled us free of their tendrils, propelling us quickly into the river of molten lava below. Clearly, they are not accustomed to their prey behaving in such a way. The protective coating we had applied as a precaution allowed us to survive long enough to emerge some distance away, hidden from their attention.
These days,
propelling ourselves quietly along, we have arrived in the close proximity of the massive obelisk. Obsidian black, it stretches to the ceiling of this volcanic chamber. If it is ancient, it is unblemished. What first appeared as decoration has now been revealed itself as a pattern. Yet indecipherable, molten runes swirl along its surface in a deliberate arrangement. Translation would be possible, given enough time. Our target tracking computers have detected that the creatures patrolling this area move faster the closer they are to this object.
How does it
We have
boost research
extrapolated
more?
that whatever
That's
this
because you
structure
can have
is,
research.
these beings are tethered to it in some way. Destroying it with a charge
Research
of
labs?
compressed gas should inhibit their abilities to function. Option 1, decipher the runes.
Decipher them.
Option 2, destroy the obelisk.
Last time we destroyed it, and then we had to like pay respects and pay with people every year. Which once again, not a fan of. Wow,
We've
there is
constructed something game-changing.
doing really well here.
The system has been cased.
Fantastic. I have moats, right? I have tons of moats. Yeah. One. Let's go for economy, for discovery. Does it? The economy is in discovery. Historically, people would just, you know, bet all their money on the discovery. Basically, that would bring in more money.
Build job complete.
Like Christopher Columbus had like giant, like he had the backing of the Spanish royalty. So it's, you know, Spain in the end.
It is a list of names. Trillions and trillions of names cover this obelisk. Arranged in a complicated mathematical pattern, they shift and change as we observe them. The facets of the obelisk are uniquely aligned, allowing each name to be precisely true to one of the alcoves along the wall. Touching any one name with a probe results in a corresponding chamber lighting up with dangerous amounts of energy and a pitiful wailing. Unfortunately, upon doing this we have attracted the attention of the floating creatures once more. Option 1, enough. Pull the emergency anchor.
New augments
Option 2,
research.
destroy this infernal device.
What do you guys think?
Council agenda ready.
RP Sane Empires. You need money to invest in the ships sent to explore the galaxy. If you like Sane Empires so much, name 2 Sane Empires throughout history. I'll destroy it anyway. Even though I know that's the bad choice.
Research. Strap in.
It is probably evil. Synaptic Lathe. Battleships! Finally. Dark matter reactor. Yes. Ship firing race. Ship upkeep. Naval capacity. Ottoman Kush. Ottomans. The dudes who were like, nah, we want our own place. So we're just gonna take over his place. And just call it the place. I don't know enough about the Kush though, I'll admit that. Kebabs. Making interesting arguments. I will go so far as to say that I agree to disagree. Let's go up. Go up in time from research. Bye. Just buy a bunch of robots. Bunch of these dudes.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Bad Kush. This one gives unity on the Ranger. As soon as we get a Ranger. Will not interfere in the elections for now. Oh, yeah, I should really make an arc furnace in here though for 13 and 6. Dawn job. A sofa. Yeah, that's something a sane person would do.
Someone's trying to connect.
We have lost contact with Carb. Upon retrieval of the rift sphere, we discovered it filled with smoke and ash. The bodies of the crew were not recovered. It is likely they are lost forever beyond the rift.
Oh.
Option, unfortunate.
Too bad. That's a great leader. Small commemoration will be enough. Stability, monthly unity. Yeah, was it like the Paragon? No, but it wasn't. That's good.
Someone's trying to connect. We've constructed something game-changing.
9% more of my Empire knowledge from you for. That's fair. Oh, that's horrible.
Another firewall cracked.
The trapped asteroid is, in fact, a crystalline being's nest. It is good that we didn't keep digging, for it seems like we agitated the creature hibernating inside. If we do nothing for a while and study it from afar, it should settle down.
Oh, carbon sample indicate Carb has returned from volcanic plane, but not as we remember. Carbon sample indicates age is now over 600. That's cool. Oh, he's just worse. Nice. You guys are peaceful traders. You guys, however, are... Ways. Yeah, ruthless mega capitalists.
It is done. Today, we present the galaxy with one of our grandest accomplishments yet, the joining of our hyper-relay network with that of our friends, the Merovandian Trading Consortium. Lavish ceremonies have been held throughout the United Owlp Plan League, unanimously heralding this proud new link we share. It is said that for the moment, all petty jealousies have been forgotten, all apathies and indifferences cast aside. Blended with this sense of pride and ambition is a shared confidence in the days to come. Working side by side, we have torn down a barrier we once thought insurmountable, ushering in a new age of mutual prosperity and friendship.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Jin again. Commander General. For armies. Good for research on planets. Good ship damage as well. Ship weapon damage 10%. Ship weapon range 15. Wow. Really good on the grounds. Really good on the grounds. At least. Sacrifice. We have discovered disturbing developments. Carb has been secretly sending members of our population back through the volcanic plane astral rifts. Claim it is being done in an effort to restore balance. Carb gains obelisk curse trade granting the following effects. Monthly energy credit plus 10%. As long as this leader is a counselor, they will sacrifice one population to the Black Obelisk every year. Dispose of him.
Council agenda ready.
Last time everybody managed to escape there. And the voice came back and said that we needed to sacrifice. Iranian Training Consortium. Oh, these dudes? Really? Completing arc furnace and dice in the same system. Cool. I mean, with that kind of fleece, they can hardly even punch through the first thing. Let's do this. We're taking ship build speed 25% would have been better probably.
Incoming.
Force of the Void. Okay. Scientist, the Exile, has passed away.
Game-changing upgrades
League
incoming.
of Tinkers. Oh, they just gave us 2,000 that. Okay, nice. The Exile died, I guess. Fleet command limits.
Fleet augmented.
Afterburners, maybe. It's pretty fast.
Someone's trying to connect. Build job complete. Someone's trying to connect.
No.
Someone's trying to connect.
They will grant us 170 for those and 19 and 9 each month. That is incredibly like a loss. What the hell?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Make a citadel then.
War declared. Their mistake. Build job complete. Targets tagged. Time for a trace.
Yeah, they're going around. It's also very difficult for them. Probably say they have 11,000. The goddamn station is 20. What the hell?
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Doesn't feel like they can break through that with half the strength, but you never know anymore. I'm really bad at it. Sometimes like something with like half the fleet strength will just absolutely crush the other thing. 8k more is coming in here as well to help us. It's fairly close though. Yeah, they are doing that again.
Targets
Why is
tagged.
that?
Time for a trace.
Why are they getting so weak, Sauce? Why are they so strong? What kind of stuff do they have? Be there faster.
Spaceport offline.
Okay, before they actually manage to do anything, we are here anyway. Why do a ship redesign every big battle?
Hostiles engaged.
It's only Empire. Yeah, but like, I don't understand how it works. I guess. Science ship. Oh.
We have arrived in a bustling star system surrounded by numerous wormholes. Void craft of various shapes and sizes circle a central, brightly lighted space station. The enormous structure is covered with multicolored signs in garish, unfamiliar script. It seems like an entertainment facility designed to attract an audience for a grand spectacle. Given the number of vessels present, whatever show is taking place here, it has drawn an impressive
counter,
crowd.
I guess. It's the counters. I know like ballistics is good versus armor. Lasers good versus missiles. That's kind of where it ends of my understanding of it.
Council agenda ready.
Avatar win. Thanks so much for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Welcome, everybody. You guys haven't been before on Merge Fed. I play a lot of like strategy games, things like that. You're all doing fantastic today. I want 3 campaign. Oh, is it good? Was it good?
Booting up a new colony.
Yeah, I kind of understood that as well. I guess that's like the basis of counter squad.
Council agenda
damn
ready.
it. None of those are me though. We're the sequel. That's cool. I will make them be subjugated to me. That will be better.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Actually had a big station this time around.
Debris decrypted. Payday!
Like stations have been nerfed. Go out of there. Come back here.
Hostiles engaged.
Misstep from the ambassador. God damn it. Scandal. Scandals. Astro Siphon, maybe? Astro Threads. Ancient Refinery. We have enough food now.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
They definitely went really heavy into their war exhaustion though. Really heavy straight away.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
Hostile fleets.
We docked at the busy space station without incident. Once inside, we continued our investigation as part of the crowd. As we approached the gates of the central dome, a robotic attendant briefly scanned each of us with a small device before allowing us to pass with the other patrons. Inside, we beheld an amphitheater of epic proportions. The bustling interior was crowded with a variety of sentient alien life forms, each focused on a central performance area. The show will soon begin.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
See. Sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted more specifics than that. I understand the basic concept of rock, paper, scissors. Nice. Do damage versus star bases. Ship build speed. It's what we crave. Checking this debris as well.
Payday.
Not a lot of stuff that we didn't already have, I guess.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Good, that means I can just go there, murder them. Slight bits. It's mustering up the energy to analyze the enemy ship every war. Suppose. So what do you do then? Go here and then you check, like, they have a bunch of shields. They're normal corvettes. That's seemingly what they use most of the time.
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
There we go. Nice. Okay, we are losing a lot of motes. Some god-awful reason.
Our network just got a fresh hub.
Nice. Or modes.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Yeah, that's basically been my my modus operandi. Modus operandi. Amoebas. Oh yeah, I can actually grab this back now. That's nice.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Yeah, they can do that.
Cancel agenda ready.
If they want to.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
And I might have to get another Dyson swarm around somewhere.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
There we go. Pretty good. Not as good as they are, but together with the station, we should be having a fairly okay time. I hope. Love for their demise. Inside the game. Which you should fit. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that for some stuff when I just got crushed by the dudes who only have shields, and then Scourge as well, I think.
External uplink established.
So high curate. You're cool, I guess. Really like the relays, they're cool. Like, they're not gateways, but like, dang, having them still like makes everything so much better. Take a long time before we can guess. We can maybe take 2 places or something. Maybe 3. The reason I hate continuously, partly for the bug that lasts a year, continuously almost always pop because they use balance chips. It's cool though, making like retrofitting the entire army. It feels like a Hollywood movie, you know, where they're like, "Oh, we have to do this to survive now," and then everybody does like a montage of everybody just like putting duct tape on the wings or something. Like, this will save us all. Like, yeah. Yeah, probably.
Time for some new chrome.
Military theory, why not? Is there states? It's delegates. We get more, a little bit more
attempting brute force
dramatic
entry on an
weights.
enemy station.
Well, well, well. Ooh, reverse engineer minor artifacts. Kind of nice. So, oh no, shit! I bought when I didn't even have space for it. I do that so often. There should be a law against that. I'll need a lot of energy.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get
energy.
it.
All right, so how invasion going? Pretty well.
Targets tagged. Time for a trace. Mixing it up with a hostile fleet. Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station. Enemy planet secured, assuming network control. Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
That's gonna be rough. I'm grabbing those. Do have this leader though. They're supposed to be really good at just exactly that.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
Ah, shiz. We just try to send them, hey, you guys want peace now? Status quo.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Military station flatlined.
There's a materialist empire with at least 200 pops. Have at least 75% of your poppy robotic. Okay. EC.
Spaceport offline.
My spaceports. Such a rough spaceport to do anything with. Now we're gonna have to do a really rough one instead.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it. Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload. This isn't going well. Jacking out. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Spaceport offline. Construction ship taking hits. Construction ship just got bricked. Enemy planet secured, assuming network control.
Dare they take anything from me?
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Can we take this now? They have 21k, but we do have a loss, and they're actually leaving my place now as well. So we could just status quo it, and that would be like crazy good for us. It also cuts their empire effectively in half.
Someone's trying to connect.
Oh, what's this then?
No sooner had we taken our places than a troop of Vulcan mammalians in sparkling costumes appeared on stage. After a short display of advanced gymnastics, a small wormhole appeared in the center of the stage. One daring acrobat dove inside just before the hole winked out of existence. Another wormhole appeared high above the crowd, ejecting the performer who deftly tumbled to the ground. The other performers followed suit, weaving and catching one another in complex patterns through an ever-shifting series of wormholes. The crowd gasped as one of the acrobats slipped into a portal, severing a limb from their body as the wormhole closed. Just as they were about to hit the ground, the wounded performer disappeared through yet another wormhole. The severed arm dropped from the rafters, grabbing a trapeze as it fell and flinging itself into the air. The one-armed acrobat reappeared, leapt high, reattached their prosthetic in midair, and landed on a pyramid of the other performers in a grand finale. The crowd was very pleased.
Crowd was very pleased. Okay. Good. I do want to murder these dudes. Murder these dudes while right. Maybe we should just settle for the status quo right now. Don't have to like run back and forth constantly. We'll accept for now. We'll get back to you later.
Someone's trying to connect.
Race.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Good, good, good. SNJ. Thank you 65 months, dude. I appreciate you.
Hello, Mr. Streamer Man.
Sticking rants. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? So pleased that we got this place again. Good war by them though. Very good war.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Definitely not a humongous mistake at all. Definitely. Okay, we are losing quite a lot of stuff though, thanks to our immense fleets, I would imagine. That's cool. Always how I wanted it to be. Okay, I need to make another arc. No, another swarm. I just need to find somewhere that has like as much energy on one star as possible. We had one that is 7, and that is now giving us 249 energy, which was pretty rare, I'll admit. Six is also pretty good, I guess. 6 is as good as we might be getting here, I think. Yeah, 6 is as good as we're getting. Or I can't see one that is higher anyway. Some nice weather. Yeah, over here as well. Not that I'm outside for it, but I can appreciate the spirits. It's nicer to be inside. Well, we are making a lot of alloys. Jesus Christ, a lot of alloys. We're losing so much of everything, honestly. I'm guessing it's genuinely only because of my giant fleets. Which we should probably do something about, I suppose. What's... Oh, volatile food. Okay, okay, okay. What do you mean volatile modes shortages? We have 3. What are you on about?
We've constructed something game-changing. Time for some new chrome.
It's probably these people that aren't robots. That is the problem, I'm guessing. Look, how you doing? We will assimilate them. Or even is that? So these things. It's probably during under species, yeah. Playing a Star Machine Void Dwellers, the new DLC. Not sure actually. I haven't tried that exact one. Couldn't you do that before or what? Oh yeah, makes sense. They will all be uploaded into the cloud. No wonder we're losing so much food. They're like, I need to eat every day. It's like, okay, buddy. Sure you do.
Esteemed patron, our latest peacekeeping operation had us dismantle several pirate operations and we recovered an extraordinary amount of resources, technological data, and ships. Most of these have been set apart for you, in addition to your well-earned dividends.
Well, I mean, they do have a lot of science here, so that's cool, I guess. Didn't really expect them to make something like this though, but that's neat. They definitely go pretty ham on the research parts.
Council agenda ready.
Ships. Fire 93, yeah, makes sense. When it's going overboard quite 91%. They cost. No. Do you see how much extra you go for this? Have any synthetic agendas left to do? No, I think we're done with that one, actually. I think we did all of it. Modes? No, I just need food. $500 minus. It's gonna take a little while before we assimilate everyone, I guess.
This system's secrets are ours.
How long does it take for them to actually become me? I wonder. Boring! His history does not need to end here. Death of an unknown is not the final as it appears. Even the main stem has begun to deteriorate, the roots can be reinvigorated. After soaking in a special hormone solution, Born's remains are carefully buried in the soil of Ardon Prime. The little site is tended by a brood member. Patiently awaits for younglings to sprout to the surface, starting the cycle anew. Cool. Rejuvenation modifier. Terraforming speed. Pop growth speed. Nice. Better. Grimange. This isn't government or policies or something. Warren, all he did was talk about welding all day. Yeah. I should really get rid of like some of these dudes as well, because they do cost quite a bit thanks to the extra upkeep. We want to keep those two armies though. Ralkin's Armada? Who the heck are you? Oh, you're missing? Head of research, eh? Literally do nothing for him. Reach speed for particles, okay. It's Agri World, you saying?
Council agenda ready.
Okay, well, it's stabilizing somewhat, so that's cool at least. Happiness 5%, pulp consumer goods, pulp amenities. Yeah. Pulp consumer goods upkeep minus 5%. So that is kind of nice. Now.
A large, reptilian cyborg lumbered into center stage. It carried huge metal weights, which it deftly tossed into its gargantuan jaw. With a hydraulic hiss, it spat the weights into the air one after another, catching them as they fell and launching them once again in an effortless juggle. An announcement blared, causing some of the audience to jump. A many-tentacled robot, a bipedal entity, and a living tangle of thick vines were brought to the stage. These creatures then willingly jumped into the reptilian cyborg's mouth, allowing themselves to be deftly juggled in the same manner. The mechanical beast then held the 3 volunteers in its mouth and squatted, compressing itself against the floor. Its huge frame glowed a molten orange. Once the process was complete, the performer opened its mouth and only a single creature walked out. It had the bulbous head of the tentacled robot, the torso of the toxoid, and thick limbs made of intertwined vines. It gestured to the crowd, evoking a stunned silence.
Trying to connect.
The cyborg then re-ingested the biological amalgam and spat out the 3 individuals once again, good as new. The crowd's nervous silence erupted into cheers.
Nice. I like that how you just go into Master Rifts. There could be like horrors beyond anything else. And some people just go there and watch the circus. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Governor, alloy from jobs, 10%. Anemones, take anemones. They're always complaining about that anyway. Probably good to just have them happy for a little bit at least. Hello, gas bag. How are you doing? Okay, so
Someone's trying to connect. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
advanced bioreactor then. Anemones. Anemones. Take this one and we'll have more and more stuff there. Very cool. More and more energy. That's getting sold slightly. They are claiming there's a food shortage, but yeah, less and less organics in the world constantly.
Council agenda ready.
We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing.
I didn't know you guys were a different subspecies that I need to change.
The final act involved a creature made of a thick gray stone, Bending into peculiar positions, it contorted its blocky limbs into impossible knots. It then jumped high into the air and landed on its wide fingertips, to polite murmurs from the crowd. However, this was only a setup to the true performance. The creature's movements began to slowly decelerate, to the point at which time itself began to reverse. Its figure traced back along the arc of its previous jump and froze in midair. This brought the crowd to life. Suddenly, the stasis was broken. The creature returned to the ground and began to transform. Its body changed from featureless gray stone to sparkling red crystal, free-flowing sand, brittle blue shale, and more. It continued to perform an ever more complicated series of contortions. At the height of its performance, it burst into thousands of prismatic shards. These froze midair in an intricate arrangement, refracting the stage's simple spotlight into a complex display of incredible colors and patterns. The shards slowly rewound until the performer was returned whole, and the creature left the stage to an unmatched roar from the crowd. The show is over, but the audience was invited to stick around to meet one of the acts. It would be an excellent opportunity to study the individuals in more detail, as each of them displayed abilities we cannot even begin to replicate. Every performer is tremendously popular, so we may only have time to see one before the station closes. Which act should we prioritize? Option 1, meet with the Vulcan acrobats. Option 2, meet with the cyborg Maw. Option 3, meet with the contortionist.
What do you guys think? Cyborg, contortionist? I think the cyborg Maw seems pretty cool. This is cyborg Maw. He's the most like us. Yeah, let's go with this. Like me. I don't know what ascension I want to guess, really.
Council agenda ready.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Artillery weapon, ship weapon range, ship weapon damage, chance to spawn debris. You know, debris is very, very good. I enjoy the science. I really miss, like, all the relic worlds would always be that you dug up stuff and then you would just get, like, really good tech for that. I understand why they, you know, got rid of it, because it was kind of super OP. So, let's geniuses owl people. Nice. I don't care. Adding waste 5%, very nice. We can actually manage. What is the Guardian Axe? Guardian Angel Axe. Even is this?
New augments researched. Strap in.
They have a capacity for solar jobs. It's probably good to get a couple of those. Yeah, it's going pretty okay. I'd say. Some jobs here though that we need to start doing. What do we need to do? What kind of jobs do we need? We need food always. Unfortunately. Well, that was funny. Yeah, there's seemingly not a lot of downsides to that. Well, diplomacy has got trickier anyway.
New
because
augments research. Strap in.
6k now, nice.
Council agenda ready.
Industrial subsidies. Ministry of Production. Food from farmers. But this one is good.
Someone's trying to connect. We've constructed something game-changing.
What is Creed? The synthetic Creed? It's well, cybernetic Creed. It is you can basically be like these religious fanatics that worship becoming like a robot essentially. It's kind of cool. It's like the AdMech in the Adeptus Mechanicus in Warhammer, for example, Warhammer 40k. Good Gaia world. Natural beauty. Very nice. Those things. Disruption field. Cool beans. Good times.
New augments research. Strap in.
Starbase. We're gonna guess assault army damage. Yeah. While on the actual grounds. Scientist. Salvager maybe.
Booting up a new colony.
Riftwalker.
Council
yeah,
agenda
Riftwalker.
ready.
That's like the only thing we can really guess. It's the only thing they can really do right now. Spawn rifts. A lot of construction ships instantly build hyper relays. That's also really cool. We got a Riftwalker.
The reptilian cyborg stands at the height and width of a small transport ship, with a mouth large enough to nearly swallow it as well. Other physical characteristics include gray-scaled skin patched with transparent electrical panels, a glowing energy core fastened to its torso, and alloyed metal limbs complemented with a complex system of hydraulics. Given its enormous size, the cyborg is anchored solidly to its spot and is regarded as if it were a monument. Many fans have brought the monolith something to eat, which it seems to appreciate. The aliens that volunteered for the show are also present, posturing as part of the act. This gargantuan specimen should open up a variety of research possibilities. Option 1, secure a tissue sample. Option 2, offer a snack.
Secure tissue sample. I need this. Okay. I'm gonna have to end there because we're apparently getting ready to go and do the Eurovision thing tonight. I'm not really a fan of that, but probably gonna be cool, I guess. And we'll continue this tomorrow.
Council
Probably.
agenda.
Or we do some Total War. We'll see. Depends on what we want to do. So thank you everybody for hanging out today. We'll find somebody to raid Reno. And hope you guys had a good Saturday. Because I certainly had a very good Saturday. It was very nice. Been enjoying today quite a bit. It was very nice to just chillax. Relax with the nicest Stellaris. And now we will host Trisse, which is pretty cool. And he's doing speedrunning of Simpsons Hit and Run. Enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Bye-bye.